already.
I'm doing it. I'm alive now.
Okay.
Hi, everybody. I'm sorry I'm late. I'm doing it. I'm alive now.
Oops. Sorry,
Oh,
that was me.
oh, like that. Where am I at? I haven't got it up yet. Oh my god. How's it making noise already? I didn't even have it up yet.
That was me. I said, oh, let me share some other places, and then I uh I had my sound on. I apologize for my rudeness.
I'm sorry on too, but hang on.
I apologize.
Yeah, there we go. I clicked it before it made any sound. I'm
Mm.
sorry, you guys. I overslept. That's just I'm sorry. All I can say is, I got health issues that keeps me awake at night, and I didn't go to sleep till this morning, and I slept right there. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
procrastinating. No, I'm not procrastinating.
No, she literally was like, just, I woke her up when I called her. I'm like, she's like, I'm like, you sound like death. Are you alive? She's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, you're supposed to be live in 2 seconds. And she's like, what?
I had no idea that it was that late. I was sleeping up a storm, I guess.
Hmm.
Hi, Diane. Hi, Jen. Jen, I made you blue. um, Hi, Boomer, if you're back already. I sent you a link. I know I told you told me not to, but I did anyway. So, can't live with them, can't bury them in the basement. What's he talking about?
Yeah, woman.
I think she forgot we had a stream today. Get it? I'm sleeping through it. It's always something with you two. Well, I'm sorry. I'm real perfect.
Yeah, anyway, thanks Kelly for hanging out. We came actually just for Kelly because Kelly said she likes when we just hang out and chitty chat. So here we are. Here we are, nothing planned, just phew. I did shower for you guys, so there you go. And I'm wearing my Michael Jackson outfit. This is what I call it. My aunt and I got the same one, and I don't know what with the buttons. It just reminds me of Michael Jackson, and so yeah, I'm wearing my Michael Jackson outfit for you
You're welcome.
guys.
Did y'all get a notification when I went live, or did it go out? I just
Huh?
wanted me being
I
late.
I I shared it on to the messenger to everybody, and then I shared it on my community page. So um yes,
Yeah,
it did. The notification went out. I got it on YouTube saying you were live 3 minutes ago. So yeah, it's all working.
okay.
Yay!
Making
Let's
sure. I didn't know if it would because I was late or what.
yay, Abby love.
Um, let's see your moonwalk. No, I ain't moonwalking.
I'll moonwalk. I'll freaking fall backwards, hit my head, kill myself. Something crazy. Uh-huh. I found you by the messenger. And then it was in the newsfeed. Yes, I did. I sent Evie a message. Mary's live.
Thank you.
So yeah.
Well, I
So
haven't shared it out, so I'm
it's
gonna
a
do that.
it's all right. I think I shared it to every place you would have probably shared it to, except Twitter
Well,
or
probably.
what the hell you call it. I don't know.
No, I got some groups that you probably don't have. Anyway. Maybe. I don't know. You might
I
have. Um, what can we discuss today? I want to kind of keep it as much paranormal as we can for a while. Um,
Does anyone have any paranormal things they want to discuss? Put it down in the chat.
that, yeah, or if they have any stories they want to tell,
Oh yeah, that too.
they have Messenger, we can bring them up.
They have questions.
I mean, I'm open. Anybody got haunts in their house they want to discuss, or would be good? I like I like stories. I hope I didn't put love on the other ones. I just
Mm. You're sending love to all the group. I love you guys. Here's a live sheet for you. Um,
might be. I don't know.
it's all right.
I am. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, we're stuck. Okay. On my screen, I was frozen. I had to go out and in.
Oh, you was?
Yeah, I was
No.
on the YouTube, and then I'm like, why am I frozen on the YouTube? So I went out and in, and then I wasn't frozen, and I'm like, oh, damn it. I felt my hair getting moved last night for the first time. It was Kathy. Oh, Evie, I get that. Yeah. I get the Jack comes like when I don't know, when he wants me to eat, when he wants me to feed them, when they want a movie, when I'm totally out of it and they're kind of like, hello. I feel the taps on my head. He taps my head, Jack. I said, okay, Jack's the only one who could tap my head, so I know that it's him. Um, but I'll get the tug on my pants. That's usually Elmer. Or it feels like something's like sliding across my leg, like brushing across my leg, or little like I said, tugs, or like little light taps. That's usually the kiddos coming to sit on my lap. So I get that a lot lately.
I got one that I don't know which one's doing it because I haven't asked. Because I'm asleep when they do it. I have they wake me up, and I think it's because I'm wondering if it's when I'm not breathing, what they think I'm not breathing right or something, but they wake me up. And it's not doesn't happen all the time, just every once in a while.
Yeah.
But they got to where they touch me at night. Drives me nuts. It is, man. I'm sitting there watching TV. Next thing you know, I feel a touch in my head or my arm.
No, like I watch, I sit there and I tell them, come up on the bed with me. We're gonna watch something, and I put something on. We can all watch. So then I usually fall asleep, but I say our good nights, and I'm like, in case I fall asleep, I'm saying good night now, whatever. And I'll be like kisses to the little ones, and like sometimes I'll feel like it feels like butterfly kisses on my like forehead, on my eyelashes, like my eyelids, and I'm like, oh, kisses back at you. Did Diane's portal close up? You guys probably discussed that. That story stuck with me. I think about it all the time.
Yeah, she had sorry you guys, I'm a little choked up. Diane said I have been visited by another spirit, a lady this time, if you feel like seeing who she was. And then Kelly put that story stuck with me, and I think about it all the time. Yeah, did she start after the eclipse or before? I don't think that really has anything to do with it. Really, it may have, but I don't. I don't think so. I had my EMF say go off the other day for the first time in months. Oh,
Oh,
that's
that's
cool.
cool.
You might went off the other day too, didn't it, Christine?
Oh, yeah.
And it hasn't went off either.
Well, not her EMF says her EMF meter went off for the first
Yeah, but
time.
yeah,
Yeah.
and it's not by anything electrical or anything that we're kicking on. Actually, it's sitting on top of my dresser, and there's nothing sitting up there. There's a lamp up there, but the lamp is not even plugged in. So it's a desk lamp, but it's not even plugged in. And but it was, and I would ask it something, and I told it to back away, and it backed away. And then I asked it something, it set it off. So we did yes and no questions to it, and it was bouncing off to it.
Well, Diane, before you kick them out, you should probably ask them what they want. Maybe they,
I did a few for
you
a
know,
second, right back.
some of them maybe want to warn you. Some of them are literally just coming to say, hey, maybe you helped somebody she knew, or who's alive, and she just wanted to thank you. No wonder she frowned at you. This bitch come here to say thanks and you tell me get out. Diane, I'm joking, but still, you should ask what they want first and then tell them to get out. Like I had a gentleman who wanted,
I don't know. Does she hear like that? Diane, do you hear them? Can you talk to them? I guess not. If she's wanting us to find out who she is.
mm,
It could have been a family member or somebody like that. I mean, did you not recognize her?
she didn't recognize her.
Um,
And oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, even if you can't hear, like she could see them. So, I mean, literally, maybe they can speak real low. She could read their lips. They can sign something to her where she would understand. Big heart sign, like just came for to tell you we love you. I don't know. I used to hear
yeah,
them. Then I got,
see if they answer. Go ahead, They can shake your head yes or no.
yeah, I used to hear them. Then I got lung sick and it was less now. Yeah, it's hard for her to hear them, but she sees them.
I don't know.
Yeah, because like I had a gentleman here. He wanted to stay, didn't cross. I don't know. He wasn't ready to cross over yet. 92, but I think he hasn't been deceased long. So he kind of wasn't sure yet. And I'm like, yeah, but dude, what are you gonna do here with me and a bunch of kids? I go, why don't you, I have a place for you to go. You wanna go there? And I had one of my spirit guides take him over there where there's older spirits and it's safe.
Well,
But I
that was
don't
your thought, Diane. Go ahead.
that yeah. So, you know, um, so sometimes, I don't mind helping them, but I mean, there's no reason for a 92-year-old to hang out here. It's just none. um, just maybe for the baking, I don't know, but I just figured he'd be more comfortable somewhere else where it was safe and whatever. So, yeah, I try not to, I try to work with them. Um, I should have sent him over to Boomer's house. Actually, gave you some activity. Bothering you, Boomer. He was a nice older gentleman, though. She looked like my mom did in her younger years, or her sister. Oh, there you go, Diane.
Yeah, it could have very well been her mother or her sister.
Mhm.
That was my first thought whenever she put it up there to start with. And literally, was a mother, but I don't know. I haven't talked to her, but or seen what she looked like. But
Yeah.
I could. I that was my first thought. So
Sorry.
I
Sorry for the
told.
yawn, guys. I didn't have enough coffee yet. I'm only on my third cup today.
I've never heard. I don't know. That's crazy that you can't hear because of lung issues. Because I got lung issues, but I seem to still hear them when I listen.
When you listen, yeah.
Which frequency
Well,
here?
there might have been a complication, which, I mean, we don't know about.
I mean, I don't know why. I mean, I'm not saying she's not. I mean, I'm not saying she's lying. I'm just saying
Oh, yeah.
I've never heard of it before, but it's possible.
Yeah, yeah, and I wonder, yeah, it's interesting because you don't know why these things happen, like, you know,
I was watching this
things
show.
like, I don't know, Diane can see them, I can't see them. I can see them in my mind's eye, but I can't see them if one of them stuck its head out of my wall like this lady did. I would not know, like.
I see it both ways, but it's not always with the eye.
Yeah.
It's not always that way. It's only if they choose to let me.
Yeah, I mean, most of the time, the only other time that I'll see them with my eyes is when I catch them on camera. Like on the camera, I can see them, of course.
Right.
Most people could see them when they're caught on camera, because they're fast moving, and at least the camera, like you'll see something, and then you could slow it down or whatever. Your eyes cannot, a lot of them, because they move so quick, it's so hard to catch. Like the ones that I catch on camera, sometimes I'm like, I don't even know how I saw that it moved so quick. Like you have to slow it down, like or I moved so quickly that I missed it. So it's,
What it is that I've noticed even when you read, you're fast. It's like you skim through it
yeah.
and you pick up what you need to know about it. And I've heard you do it a million times, but and I don't say enough because you get the gist of what you're reading.
Right.
But what I'm saying is, you're a speed demon through it, so it's possible that because when I see it in my mind, I don't know if you do it this or not, but it's like an old movie picture playing where they used to flip the cards, and
Mm.
it's like I get it like that, and it comes to me. Um, it's like watching an old movie, one of the first movies that ever
Oh
come out,
yeah.
where it's
No,
flipped pages, and it's like, and it's
I got you, like the old flip books. Yeah. No, it's usually just an image they show me. And the image, I get the image, and then like, and it's in this, like, it's happening at that second. Um, and then, when I got like that one who was telepathic, who actually like had a conversation with me as I was walking, he showed me like it was happening. Like you would, I would have thought it would happen if I knew I wasn't walking out of the store while this was all going on in my head. So it was like, I don't know, it was weird. That's how it happened. Just like it was happening, like an actual like movie. And when it's an image, it's just that image. Like I'll see the little girl with her doll, like she said to me, "Oh, this is Dolly." I have two of them now that carry their dolls around. I got two little ones with objects. So when I first saw her, I'm like, "Hey," and she's like, I'm like, who do you got there? Is it a stuffy? She's like, that's Dolly. And I'm like, oh, okay. And if I talk to them and I'm like focused on the image they're showing me, I can hear what they're saying back to me. um, but I have to really be focused, and there has to, like, I don't talk to the air usually. If I see a image, then I'll look at where they showed me the image. Like sometimes it would be against my stove or on the side of me, or and then I'll be like, oh, and I'll look towards there, and then I'll talk to them because obviously they're trying to tell me something. That's how it normally happens for me. And at that point, when that happens, my third eye starts like pounding and my ears start ringing, like, well, my right ear really starts going. It's that's what comes along with it. Um, I'm not putting a lot of energy into it anymore. Well, yeah,
I
because
just
you've been
read the same
sick.
one. I get that, not putting energy into it. I trust me, I get that because that's why I don't. I can hear them, and I can stop and talk to them every day.
Yeah.
And I do talk to some of them that's around me. I do. Not all the time, but I do. But they understand. The ones that's here with me, they understand why I don't.
Yeah.
And they do know that I will talk to them if I absolutely need to, or if I feel good enough that day, I'll talk to them. But they understand why I don't. So, but others don't. The ones that visit.
Right.
I've had some visitors lately. Um, I think they're coming from everybody else that I'm around. But
Oh, see that yeah, mine just feels like it's like throbbing right in the middle. And then this ear is like going, like it starts really going, and I can feel like my eardrum like twist and pop. It's such a weird, crazy feeling.
well,
Um,
mine is like I get a ringing in my ear first, and then after that, I know that they're trying to talk to me. So I kind
mhm.
of clear it out, and so I can hear them. But when I see with my mind, when they want to show me stuff or show me their self, when I'm reading people or channeling or whatever I'm doing, however I'm doing it anyway at the time, uh, it's like an old picture movie going off, and it's like it flips pages, and that's like each page has a certain part of their body or their who they are or whatever the scenery is that I'm looking at. It comes to me like that. I don't get a hurting in the forehead per se. Um, I do get like a how do I explain that? It doesn't hurt. It's like it's kind of like you getting squeezed, like something squeezing you, but it doesn't hurt. Um, that way, and it's when I know that they're trying to show me something too.
Hi, Charlie. Welcome in.
Hi, Charlie.
Mhm.
Did I say hi to everybody who's in here? I said hi, Kelly. Hi, Jen. Hi, Evie.
Mhm.
Da, 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 da. And Boomer, he ain't said nothing since he come back, except he's back.
Well, he told us about his EMF says.
Oh yeah, he did, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
And he went to go get a snack. I knew that, and he did tell us about his EMF. I'm glad it went off. Probably was. I wonder if it was Sarah that set it off, maybe,
Mm,
or maybe they was trying to get his attention.
yeah.
I I I hope. I hope they keep setting it off for him.
Ah, was that during meditation that you felt her touch you, or was it after or before? Or I feel
Oh,
them.
really?
I don't meditate, so it just happens, or now that I know like what it feels like because I had to like Danny had told me. I'm like, well, by the way, He's like, What did you think it was?" I go, "I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's some. I have to go to the doctor. I don't freaking." He's like, "Really? you know,
Yeah, I seen
somebody
the
tugging on your pants. Who do you think it is?" And I'm like, well, I didn't know if they could do that because then I would figure they would move more stuff or
video.
whatever, But I guess not. It's just like randomly. Maybe they don't realize how hard they tugged my pants to jump on my lap. I don't know,
Abby, I seen the pictures, and I guess you're going to sleep. So, good night, Abby. I know it's late where you're at.
No, no. She said, no, it's early wherever he is. And she said prayers and going to sleep. So when Kathy touched her,
Oh,
I
she's
asked when Kathy touched her. I think that's what
sleeping.
she was telling me. Really?
Oh
Are
no,
you
I
going to sleep?
ain't in it. She's in Australia, ain't she? Abby, you're in Australia or somewhere
Yeah,
that
she
the
should
same
be.
time.
She's earlier than we are because I was talking to her the other night. It was midnight here, and it was like, I don't know, dinner time for her, something like it
Oh
was.
yeah.
Hi, Scott. How are you?
I didn't even see Scott come in. When did he come in? Boy, you snuck in, Scott. Oh, there you are.
Hey. No, I'm off to work today. It's morning. Oh, no, I'm
That's
off work today and it's morning. Great. She's
then
staying.
he
She was
is.
talking about that's when Kathy touched her hair when she was doing prayers and about to go to sleep. Thank you, Heavy.
Well, I'm glad that you felt that. I mean, that's cool. When you start work this week, don't you? Like Tuesday or something? Yes, I do sneak in.
You're starting already? That's great.
I heard the
Like,
footsteps, Scott. I heard the footsteps.
yeah.
I caught you. I don't know, Diane. I mean, I can see if I can see her or if she'll. I seen her before, but because it's the same woman that was there before, right? Is that the one you're talking about?
Oh, no, this was a new woman who stuck her head in and she told her, get out. No, she said to her, I don't want any spirit. I don't want a lot of spirits here. And the lady frowned and left.
Dan
And
that was there the last time, wasn't it?
yeah, and then she tried to call her back, like, oh, and the lady didn't come back. So
Well, you told her to get out. She probably ain't going to go back. I mean, she probably think, well, she don't want to see me, so I'll just stay away.
Tuesday, yes, orientation at 9 a.m. After that, early start Wednesday. Oh, cool. Tina said she is running a little on the late side today, but she'll probably be in while we're chatting.
It's all right. She's got a family she deals with and all that, and has to cook for. And I get it.
It's like an open house. Well, you know what it is. I have 70,
Yeah, you would
at
too, because
least
you see so many, like
at
50.
least 70 kids here, and at least. And then I have my other, the animal spirits and you know um the animal guides and the animal totems and the protector, and so I have a lot of people here all times. When it's crossover day, it gets busy, but they make sure, my spirit guide makes sure, the spirit guides or one of the kids or somebody will say to me, this one stayed. If they're little, they can stay. But if they're older, like Patrick was older, I was like, no, what are you gonna do here? Like, you know, the kids have plenty of things to play with. They got the big backyard. I got toys in the backyard, toys all over for them. Fine. What's Stu gonna do here? So I was like, yeah, no, go with the boys, the older dudes over there, and you're safe there. There's a protectors, and you'll have more fun than over here if you're not ready. But I try not the older ones. Like the oldest I have besides would be the ancestors or like the protectors and stuff, or the animal spirits. They're older, but I mean, like oldest human spirit I have, I think she's 21. Other than that, and I thought she was a little old to stay, but some um she wasn't ready yet, and I was like, no, it's fine. 'Cause I have a lot of 17-year-olds. The oldest is 17, and then her who's 21. So I was like, okay, fine. But
Abby, she'll, she'll, she'll be all right. You'll find one that you guys like. My cards have been calling me lately. I haven't used them in a while, and I really need to put my energy back into them.
oh, well, Evie, tell Kathy that I could always make her a deck if she wants to pick some stickers here, and I can make her own deck. And if you kind of tell me what kind of deck that was, I can kind of make it that way. I don't know.
It's expensive though for her to ship them. They'd be shipped to her.
Well, she has some other stuff she wants from me, so I would ship them all together, and it is what it is. We'll work it out. We'll try to go the cheaper. I don't know.
Yeah,
Well,
I can see where it would startle you. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
that's okay. Plus, sometimes I get startled. Oh, yeah, of course, it's unexpected. Yeah, of course. Hi, Carl.
It's with that Diane, she probably thought she wasn't scaring you because she probably was trying to talk to you to start with, and she probably thought you was hearing her. I mean, maybe she thought you was hearing her, and she wasn't going to startle you like that. I'll try.
That's all right, Scott. Well, I'll give you a reading nonetheless if you don't make it, and it will be there for you to see the next day.
Do what?
Scott said maybe he won't be able to make it because this week is hectic to the Wednesday one because he's starting the job, and I said it's no problem. I'll give him a reading at the end, even if he doesn't make it, and then he can see it whenever he has time.
Right. I mean, we understand that. Just as long as you go and watch it when you can or whatever, and leave her a message underneath it or whatever you're going to do. And if you want a reading, you can tell her, and she'll give you one that day, and you'll just have to go back.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm sure, Boomer. It doesn't much surprise me anymore. And I'm glad you finally got a job, Scott. That's good.
Okay, Evie, no problem. And she could
Carl's picking up stuff already. Carl's back on it, and he's something else.
Carl. God bless.
He's like, I don't know, man. Scott, did you read where Carl put? I got mute for a second.
Oh yeah. Oh, Evie, that'd be nice. Hey, stay tuned. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're well. You would be surprised if you opened your eyes in the morning and boom, there's someone staring at you. Yeah, like when you first wake up.
I totally get it. I understand you being startled. I get it. Well, especially when you're used to seeing all the time, or you're not used to hearing and stuff like that. It would freak anybody out. I mean, I can see why you said they had to leave. I mean, I get it.
All right, sounds good. Stay tuned. Yeah, because I tell you the other day I was like, when you're just about to wake up but you don't really want to open your eyes yet and you don't want to get out of bed, so you're like laying there with your eyes closed and like almost falling back asleep, and all I hear is my sister's voice, like she's standing over me, go, "Hey Chris," just in the same way she would, because that's what how she she would say it, like, "Hey Chris," not like, she always calls me Chris, and it's like, "Hey Chris," just like she would say it in her voice, that I swore she was standing over me, that I jumped up and was like, "How'd you get in the house?" And then I was like, "What the fuck?" Nobody was there. Obviously someone was trying to wake me up, so they used, I guess, her voice, but it startled me, and I was like, that I went and checked in Jonathan's room. I'm like, is she here? Like, Jonathan let her in, like I swore she was here somewhere. Then I got scared, so I texted her, like, to make sure she was alive. I was like, fuck. She was fine. So I don't know. So that's what happened. Hey, getting bangs when falling asleep. Oh, that too.
Yeah, that would be a issue. Scott said, "Give him a reading. You reading that?"
Yeah.
And he'll read it Thursday.
All right. It's a fairy tale deck. Ooh. All right. Sounds good. Scott. And form. I missed the other part of boomers. Oh.
I've ever put. Oh,
Oh, okay. Form, because it went with that. The night all my cameras went out and came back in succession. Right.
I haven't even seen that picture, Boomer. I know you've told me about it, but I've never seen it.
Oh, Diane, my friend always used to be like, and I love her to death, my friend, and she's like, "No, they're bad." And like I was like, that's a tree god. It's a protector. Like, you have to calm down. Not everything is spooky and scary. I mean, their form might look a little spooky and scary, but not all of them are spooky and scary. But like, she won't, like, all of them are spooky and scary. That's it. She don't want to know nothing. But sometimes they're just protectors, and they have to look scary. How would they protect you if they were like, look like a bird? The other spirits wouldn't be scared of them. So, you know, just saying. Not everything's so spooky. It's. It wasn't a picture, it was something that happened on my CCTV. Oh.
Well, I didn't. I have never seen it.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't think anything else, except that I've been having more dreams lately than usual. Um, and some that I could remember. Um, Nothing really to, you know, I do my crossovers, so I'll talk to people then, but not like, but that's my normal. It's not like, something new. Um, I did hear something like weird on the spirit
Oh,
box. I'm trying to see, but the person's in Greece and I don't communicate with them really, because that's a long story. But anyway, so I'm trying to find out if that person's alive or not. But anyway, other than that, yeah, nothing too interesting here. It's
that's when you
annoying.
go to dialysis, right, Carl? I think he goes to dialysis. If I remember right.
Oh, dialysis. Yeah. I'm full up here. There you go.
Most are cross. Most are cross asking Saint Michael. I tell them they can't come to the house. I'm all from up here. Diane, you must have your yard warded because that's why you see them in the tree line.
Hmm. Okay, Scott. Sounds good.
All right, Scott. I don't think neither one of us live stream on Saturdays, or I don't think
No,
anybody.
so, sometimes, I mean, Danny
A
hasn't,
day, but what?
yeah, Danny and I used to go live on Saturdays, but
Right,
he hasn't been feeling well, so I don't know, you know.
right.
I've been trying to see if we could go and play games or something, but you know, because he's not doing paranormal anymore, but I said, nah, we'll play games and stuff, but I could always go live a little bit and play games and stuff on Saturday. I don't mind it, but
I
uh,
have games on my computer, but I have the it's the audience. The audience can play too. It's the
oh,
Jackbox games, but I probably have to update it, but and get back into them. But I got them on my computer.
oh, I usually do like Mad Lips. I just pull it up. Actually, I can't pull it up now because I've been on the phone, but yeah, you know what? Talking about St. Mary's too.
Right.
I got off my schedule somehow. But anyway, so like I can't sleep at night. So by the time I go to sleep, it's like 4 in the morning. And then I don't like to sleep late because I feel like I'm missing shit, even though I'm not doing anything.
Right.
So I
Yeah.
make sure I'm up by 12. Like I will not, no, you know. So if I go to sleep at like 6 in the morning, 7, whatever, if I don't sleep, and then I'm like, I will not sleep past 12 because I'm like, no, you can't. You that's just being lazy. Thinking that if I don't sleep a lot of hours, I'll get back on my schedule, but I don't know why I just can't sleep at night. So you're okay, Scott. So that's what happened there. But I took a nice shower, but I still look at the bags. I know I was telling Mary. I can't fathom using cucumbers on my eyes because I just want to eat the cucumbers. I don't want to put them on my eyes. I couldn't sleep last night either. I went to bed at 3:30 in the morning. Yep.
Yeah, Carl, I can imagine. I know when I go to the hospital, or if I have to go in the hospital, or anywhere that I have to go like that, I got to put them up too. Because if I don't, I still see them, and they still come in my room. But um, I do put a ward up to keep them from taking any energy, or and they know that they can't get close to me. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Um, so I get that.
Hi, Eddie. Much love to you. You do look tired. I guess you explain. Yes. Yes, the problem sleeping. I don't know what it is. I don't know. All of a sudden, I used to never have a problem sleeping. Forget it. I could have 90 cups of coffee and fall right asleep, and I could drink a whole pot of coffee before I went to bed, no problem. Now I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have coffee late. Maybe I should have less coffee. And then I'm tired. Like now I'm tired. Watch. After the live stream, I'll make a little something. I'll eat a little something. All of a sudden, I'll be up second when I won't go to sleep. And I'm like, what is going on? I don't know. Yep.
Christina, I hate to do you this way, but I gotta go. I gotta run to the bathroom, so I'll
Oh,
be.
yeah. Have fun. Don't
I'm
run, walk.
sorry, but the bathroom's calling.
The bathroom's calling. If I get 3 hours, I'll be lucky, right? I'll be back 1 minute. Okay. Sounds good, guys. Yeah. So it's I don't know what's going on. I don't know, you know. if this is because I got a year older, if it's because, I don't know. I'm on a water zero sugar diet. Drink diet. Oh, you only drink water or you drink zero water? No, zero sugar. Um, yeah, I don't. Oh, you think it's a sugar? Yeah, that's another thing. I like, oh yeah, don't have sugar late. You can have your coffee, but don't have sugar. Um, or don't have sugar or coffee late. But I don't think it would matter. I literally, like I said, I'm exhausted now. You would think I could fall right asleep, right? And I'll get that second win and I'll be like, damn. Both. Yeah, I don't drink any sodas, or the only thing I drink is coffee and water and iced tea. So, um, but I don't barely ever drink iced tea because I have my coffee, so or my iced coffee. So it's always like coffee and water, or apple cider. I do like my apple cider. Occasionally, I have apple cider. I'm like that too. Uh-huh. I'm in the chat. Okay. Don't drop us in the toilet, okay? Thank you for the wrench. Now I have two wrenches, this one and my wife. You stop it. You stop it. She's gonna hit you with that wrench, Jen is. But she's gonna get it out of the cabinet in the drawer in the kitchen where she keeps it handy to hit you. Hey, Ghoshire. Well, I'm allergic to coffee, but hello, Christina, Luna, Chainsaw, Boomer, Diane Scott, and anyone I missed. Anyone you missed. Kelly, Jen, and Eddie. There you go. I gave you the rundown of who's in here. uh, yep. And stay tuned. I'm sorry. I didn't know if your live stream started yet. No soda keeps me up at night. Oh, no. Well, I never liked soda. Just, the fact that they can, take Coca-Cola and put it on something and clean off the rust. I'm like, I'm not drinking that shit. You gotta be insane. So no. I mean, I remember if I'm really stuck somewhere out and I really need something, I might have a Sprite if there's nothing else to get that I know. Like I remember I went to this one place and everything was Spanish and I didn't know what any of the drinks were. But they had, and I'm like, is this like Sprite? I said to the guy and he's like, yeah. I don't know, but it was in Spanish. I was like, oh, okay. I'll have this. I didn't know what anything else was. I was frightened. So, and I was in the mood for something other than water. So I could just get this. But that's been years now. So, hey, Cassie, welcome in. I don't drink coffee. I'm a diet Pepsi addict. No. And I won't drink anything diet, anything, because has that fake sugar. I won't do that. Fake sugars are bad for you. I don't need battery acid in my stomach. Right. I get you later. Right. um, yeah, you don't need the battery acid. Plus, like I said, and the fake sugars, no. The fake sugars, like everyone I know who just drinks diet soda, you know, they're heavy. They're trying to lose weight. To drink diet soda. They're still heavier than I am, and I'm like, don't you think uh, you should stop it? Stop it. Stop the fake sugars. Don't have soda. What is so hard about giving up soda? Nothing. I haven't drank soda in 20 years, except that one time I had to have that, Mexican Sprite. But, like other than that, um, there's it's once you don't drink it, you don't miss it. You really don't. Have some iced tea with a tiny touch of real sugar. And if you're diabetic and you don't want sugar, you can make tea without sugar. Or you can make it with the not the fake sugar, the not sugar, the sweeteners. What do they call it? Stevia or the beet stuff or the coconut. I don't know. They got all these sorts of real stuff that's not fake sugar, that's sweeteners. Yes, I said that right. Okay. I know, but I'm 50 and I've been drinking it since high school. It's my thing. Yeah. So, what does that have to do with anything? I drink soda all the time. It's mainly the carbonation that I can't get away from. They have carbonated water, right? With the fruity flavors. Just saying. You know what they have now too? Stay tuned. They have, I was thinking of getting this, but I actually, now that I have so long without carbonated drinks, it doesn't do anything for me, carbonation anyway. I'd rather not unless I'm drinking a mimosa. So other than that, I do Christina and Mary, I gotta get ready for work. Oh, have a great day, Evie. Much love. Have a safe day at work. Um they have the carbonation machine where you can carbonate any drink yourself that you make. That'd be cool. I can't sleep with coffee. It gives me a fast heartbeat. Yes. Well, I tell you, Shire, the last when I went to the doctor one time, they told me, "Oh my God, your heart's beating so fast, you're gonna have a heart attack. Stop drinking coffee." I told them no. And then years down the line, they were like, "You should get your heart checked." And I went and I got my heart checked, and they're like, "How much coffee you drink?" I told them. They looked at me like I was crazy. They put me on the thing to have the stress test, treadmill, whatever it was. I almost died, but I did it. And they're like, "Nothing's wrong with your heart." I said, "Those fuckers telling me not to drink my coffee. They don't know nothing." Brown sugar or real sugar cane pulp. Yeah, something like that. But I don't know if people with diabetes, I don't think can have that, Carl. I think they need like honey. I think they could have honey. And I think honey's allowed, and they could have like stevia. They don't have to have the sucralose, which is the fake stuff that tricks your stomach and your body doesn't know what it is, and who knows what it causes. I had a toothache years ago when I
I'm
quit
back.
sugar. I swear I had withdrawals. It's a true story, Dan.
Hi,
Yeah,
Carol.
carbonated water I like, but means
Hi, Sharon.
going to the grocery store.
And Evie, I said goodnight to you, honey. In case you still got it up. I love you. Have a good day at work.
There more caffeine in tea than in coffee. Well, that's true. Hi, Carol. Carol, I hope you're well, honey. I hope all those weather anomalies missed you. And now that you're back, I'm gonna leave you for 1 second. I'm gonna make a cigarette, so I'm gonna turn this off so I can make the cigarette.
All right. Sorry, stay tuned that we're off subject. Paranormal, we're off the paranormal subject, talking about pop and stuff, but that happens. There's only so much you can do, and there's a lot of paranormal we could probably do, but it's kind of a promptu thing, and I didn't prepare anything, and so we're kind of winging it.
Well, yeah, we didn't have anything planned, and we kind of keep the real topics for Thursday. This was just kind of let's go chat about anything anybody wants, and
Yeah, Carl, they say that brown sugar, if you're going to have to use sugar, that brown sugar is the best to use.
Yeah.
If you're diabetic, but I can't see putting brown sugar in tea. It might work. I've never tried it, but
Why not? They make that
I wanted to give you both a heads up. Been doing spirit box sessions at home, but not filming, just person to us. Oh, okay. Good, Eddie. I'm glad you guys are going to start filming again. You
Oh
guys,
yeah, that is good. Yeah, I loved your cemetery walks. Even if you don't even have to do paranormal, just walk through the cemetery and talk to the Nah, I just talk. I don't even use the spirit box. I'm talking. But even your vlogs around the town, I just love those.
I do too. I like
You
to
don't have
watch.
to do any paranormal. You could just walk around Texas and show us things that are interesting, and I'd be watching it. You don't have
They
to.
were on, they were on this path that went. It was by this waterway, and they were walking down through there, and I loved that one. And
Oh,
it was just they were just out in nature and having a good time, and then Eddie's done it by himself, just out walking and talking and stuff, and then yeah, I've watched a few of them actually.
yeah, yeah. Ooh, had a spirit guide confirm that I met in a meditation. Whoa, cool.
Oh wow,
See that?
cool.
That's cool. Stay tuned. Yeah, that's good. Well, I missed the day. Yeah, and I like the live streams with the spirit box that he did, but more I liked Eddie singing on his live streams. But I tell you, you could just walk around Texas, when you go out, and those we watch that too. That's what the
I like.
next few videos are gonna be, but with a new spirit app. Oh, there you go. Yeah, but if you just walk around, like I said, anywhere in the town, well, you can meet a spirit anywhere, so it doesn't matter. You don't have to be in the cemetery. You don't have to be somewhere haunty. They're in the supermarket. Uh, Damn, I really wish a supermarket would just let me bring a spirit box in the freaking supermarket
Well,
because I
Carol, I'm kind of waiting for the weather to straighten completely out because we've been getting a lot of rain, and when it does, I'm going to go down to the cemetery. There's a couple of them I can get to with my scooter. I'm going to go to them. So yeah,
yeah.
and there's one that's it's huge. So it'll be coming sometime soon, hopefully, as long as my health stays where it's at. I'll put you like that, or gets better. Stays
Oh,
where it gets better.
that's cool, Scott. But did you talk or you just recorded? You didn't like ask any questions or anything? A friend of mine met her, confirmed what I saw. I saw Nyla before I knew her name. I was shocked. There you go. Yeah, 3 days straight of rain so far. Oh man. Okay, Jen. Um, my mom was like that. Kicking
Yeah.
it with you on the live stream. That's right. Navy rum is the best spirit I like to interact with. I talked and asked questions. Oh, that was cool, Scott. Near the cemetery? Ah, it was just like I tell you, one time I was walking, I was doing a vlog showing the neighborhood. Yeah, I would do that. And I heard somebody say to me, "Hey," and I was like, "Hmm." And there was nobody there, so I went back with my equipment because I didn't have any of my equipment. I was doing just a historical vlog, and in this was basically there was a tennis court, and across the street from the tennis court, there's like a training for like firemen and wherever where they can climb high and hang from things and stuff. So that's what it was on that street, and then the school across the street. Man, that was the best place I ever went. I went back there to see if guy who said hey was still there. I got so much great stuff, footage like of spirits, of things happening. I got the best spirit box answers there. Like that was the best. So it just depends. You could be in the middle of nowhere and still like you don't have to be at the cemetery. Yes, Eddie, you should schedule one. That's right. I'm here for the booze and the brews. Yes.
Yeah, it'd be good if they scheduled one. I'd like to see that.
Mm-hmm.
I do more watching here late than I do live streaming myself, but it's because my health. I was late today, so it is what it is.
Yeah.
And I know that you guys understand and you miss me when I don't live stream. I understand that. I miss you guys for that matter. If you want to know the truth.
Mm-hmm. That's why it's good she comes with me Thursday, because otherwise, you know.
It's
She has
easier.
to come Thursday with me, otherwise I'll
It's easier for me to be on with somebody else
yeah.
than it is for me to run my own live stream here lately because um, my air hasn't been really great. So, but it seems to be improving a little bit. So that's a plus. But it doesn't take the energy out of you to be on with somebody else that it does when you run your own. I don't know why it's like that. But that's the truth.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, and if you feel like you have to, go away for a few minutes, you're not like feeling bad because it's someone else's live stream, and especially me, I can yappy yappy yappy. So, you know, Drew has streams on Fridays sometimes, but I'm sure if Christina and Mary do stream,
No, I haven't done one on Friday in a while. Now
no,
Drew's is usually early enough because they're in the UK. Theirs is usually early enough that we can stream after them. But sometimes they stream late though,
yeah,
and
and oh yeah. And it's hard, like you say, to find things to talk about, 6 days
right.
a week, 7 days a week. So at least Wednesdays we know we have divination. Thursday I know we have our spiritual learning. We have a topic, and then Sunday on Mary's we do paranormal and chitty chats. So it's it's a little easier to
I
find
mean,
things.
we could run the spirit box, or I could do some readings if I feel up to it that day.
Yeah.
Um, uh, I haven't been awake very long, and that's why I haven't. Diane wants me to figure out who the lady is but unless she's there or she clicks in with me, I'm not going to be able to because uh, I mean
Yeah.
I could ask them to find her for me, but who knows when they find her? I mean, I may be up here coming.
Oh yeah.
Really? Huh? I'll try that, Diane. I've never. I don't use that spice very often, but um, what kind of flavor is it? Is it like
Oh, my mother used to hate thyme. It doesn't bother me. I don't know. It's like an Italian seasoning. I don't know. But if you put a little on your food and you mix it like in the tomato sauce and stuff,
right?
you're not gonna notice it, really. Um, I don't know why my mother didn't like it, but she hated it.
I don't. I don't use it as a spice, so I I use basil and I use oregano. I use
I use chives, parsley, oregano, all that stuff, basil, but
um
I don't mind thyme, but because my mother hated it so much, I never buy it anymore because I'm like, oh no, my mom mom hated that, but I did and it didn't bother me. I couldn't tell when it was in the food. She could like she knew if she went over someone's house or something, she's like, nah, I can't eat that. It has thyme. I'm like, how the fuck do you even know that? She's like, oh, I know. She wouldn't even taste it. She knew. I was like, oh no.
Wow, Carl, that's wow.
We
I
always run out of time. I get it.
got the energy to it. I'll bet it does. Did you read out what he said about the graveyard?
Black death skulls and crossbone heads on.
That's going way back.
Oh yeah.
Surprised- I'm surprised they're still the stones are still intact, but I guess if they made them good enough, it depends on what they made them out of too.
Oh yeah. Oh, you need pictures of that. That would be interesting. 103. God bless you, Vern. Hey, David. How are you? Much love to you, sweetheart. Welcome in.
Carol, you don't have to go at night.
No,
You
you
can go
can go
in
at
the
day.
evening time when it's still daylight. I don't. The biggest. Some people think that the only time that you can connect with spirits is at nighttime. That's not true. You
Well,
can 24/7, 7 days a week.
oh yeah, and you know what? I found that the few times that I went when it was later, like about to nightfall, um, the spirits get like nasty. Like when I first went to the cemetery, the drama cemetery, they were nice talking to me. The second time I went there, the spirit box said, "It's late. What are you doing here? Get out." Like I think because bad spirits come out at night and they know that and they're like, hey, we don't want you here with the bad spirits. Like I feel like they were protecting me. I didn't understand it at the time because I was just starting, but now no, I won't do investigations at night unless I know the place because I understood why they were trying to tell me, hey, don't do it at night, don't come here at night, there's bad spirits and things come to the cemetery at night and you gotta go. And I was like, okay, you know. So it's better during the day because you get the nice spirits. I mean, you still get some crappy, maybe cranky and ones, but you don't get like the super evil like you would at
Thanks,
night.
Scott. Take care, Scott, and I wish you luck for your job this week. Good luck, and I'll be thinking about you Tuesday.
You like it at night, Carol? Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, you just like the cemetery at night? Well, yeah.
I've probably seen that one. I know she went one time. It was down by the railroad tracks and uh,
Uh-huh.
stuff, and she had a few colorful words that night too.
Oh, yep.
You're welcome, Scott.
Good night, Scott. We'll see you soon. Very
Uh,
worn headstones, about 2 feet high and 2 feet wide. Hmm.
Diane asked him to come to me, or he don't have to come to me. He just needs to open to me.
When are you going to another cemetery? I've been looking to see Diane, like which one. I mean, I can just walk up here and go see my mother anytime. It's like 2 blocks away from me. But I've been to I took you guys there before, so um it's better at night. See, here in New York anyway, all the cemeteries are locked after 5 o'clock, so it's not like Long Island. They had a few you could walk in. Most of them close that because they'll
I
destroy
agree
everything
with all
here.
that.
So I can't go at night to any cemeteries here in New York because there is none opened. But yeah, so I can only go during the day and
I
most
didn't do that, Carol. I know that.
mountain. Mountain streams that run all around it. Oh, that sounds beautiful. To Highgate in London, that would be nice. I would like to go to the ones in
Oh,
Louisiana. Look gorgeous.
between the water and the graveyard. Yeah.
Oh, David, yeah, most of them close after 5. Yeah, they lock the gates. The one that my mother's in, they have big gates too. It's not like
They don't hear
you get in there.
the one closes at 10 o'clock at night, but you can still get in it on the backside. You
Oh
can still
yeah,
get
no, here there is no backside.
they've gotten to where they quit closing the gates in the front too, so they don't close it up no more. Um,
Even in
uh,
Long Island, I remember we were visiting one cemetery, and they and the guy came and was like, "We're closing, get out." Like I'm like, "Oh,
Believe it or not, I went in there and because there's public bathrooms there in there and they're really clean.
mm,
And so if I ever had to go to the bathroom, I don't care day or night, I go in the cemetery and that's where I go to the bathroom at. If I have to, if I'm in Evansville or whatever. That's when I lived in a different town. And here I just come home. But anyway, uh, so I go there to use the bathroom, and I don't care if it's nighttime, daytime, or whatever. And I've sat there at nighttime, just eating supper or whatever, and it's just as dark can be in the cemetery. Everybody's like, "How do you do?" My cousin, if she freaks out if we go in there at nighttime, and she's with us, and I told her, I said one night, I said we're going to the cemetery. I said you'll be okay. I said there's nothing there going to eat you. Trust me on this. And she said, well, you keep them all away from me. She said, however you have to do that. And she had to use the bathroom real bad. And I said, well, we need to go over here to the cemetery because they got the cleanest bathrooms I've seen.
yeah."
So we went over so she could use the bathroom. She was freaking out. And I'm like, you got no reason to freak out in here. I said, they're around, but they're not going to bother you. I said, I can keep them at bay. And so I did, so they wouldn't bother her too much, but she freaks out. But it doesn't bother me to go to a cemetery. I think they're peaceful myself for the most part. Now there is some that have this eerie feeling to them, or they have this uh, ominous, I guess, feeling that you just know that there's not all good there. There's some that I know that feel that way. And I've been to a couple of them. There's one over in Illinois that, and it's in the country, and it's well taken care of. I will say that. And there's a house next door, but anyway, or pretty close to it anyway. And but I can drive past that one, and I can see shadows. I see figures. I see everything. I can feel them. I know they're there. I do know that there's some ominous there. There is. I mean, it's just. It's amazing when I pick up just driving by it. So imagine being in it would be off the chain. So I have thought about doing that one. Well, I thought about doing that one when I was able to go do it. If I walked better now, I would go do it. Or if my chair worked if it had like a lot of a real nice roadway there, I probably would go in it and do it now. Um, but it's just the feeling you get, man. It's just I can't explain it.
Yeah. Like, well, I get, that's what it is sometimes too. Like I went to like one at night that was like opened, and the feeling, because you can't see. And I think that's and maybe it's not scary in the fact of but because you can't see and you're hearing things and you don't know what anything is, it's daunting. I didn't like it. I didn't like
Right,
it, not
right.
one bit. The little one that I went in, that where they told me to leave, I didn't have that feeling, but it wasn't dark yet. The sun was just about to go down. Um so I could still see, but they were like, no, get out, because they must have knew something was coming. But the other one, it was like, I can't see. I don't know what's going on. There's noises. I don't know what these noises are. You don't know what's coming behind you. And I'm talking people wise, or, something else, not, not spirits so much, but people, because you can't see them.
Oh wow, Carl, cool. Huh. Well, they must have died when they were over there doing their shows over there or something. Welsh invasion.
Hmm.
Carol just missed them storms the other night. I was kind of worried about her. I'm like, because I knew she lived in that state, and I'm like, and I was reading about how bad it tore the state up. They had like 7 or 8 tornadoes go through Iowa, the state of Iowa. It was bad, and they
Hmm.
showed some of the damage I looked at was terrifying. The houses was gone, and I don't know if they had any death toll, but Carol might be able to tell us that. But it was crazy. It did some damage.
Yeah.
All right, it's all right, Boomer. Just take your time. We're here.
Yeah. But I tell you, like, I have been like more like the other day, funny enough, like, I told one of the spirits, because when they were here doing Wednesday, to do a reading for one of the spirit guides were like, oh, you didn't make muffins today. And I'm like, oh, no, I'll do it Friday, for the crossover. And then, like, I got so delayed. I don't know what I was doing Friday. And all of a sudden, I'm like, oh, I got to do the crossover. And it was like midnight. And I'm like, oh, I didn't make muffins, talking about Tina. And at 1 o'clock in the morning, I sat there making muffins to give them before the crossover, because I said I would have muffins on Friday. So by the time we got done with the muffins, it was really Saturday morning. But I was like, it's okay. Uh, hey, Tina. Yeah, had to make sure we had the muffins.
I texted her. She said, well, I had to make muffins. I had to do this. I had to do that. And she was busy little bee that night, boy.
Oh, yeah.
Because we have a tendency to talk a lot. But I get bored and I have to talk to somebody, so I messaged her. I'm gonna start messaging Diane and whoever else was on there
Mhm.
when I'm up nothing to do.
Well, Eddie, that's people say, like, they have their list of things they want to do before they die. I have the list of things I'm going to do after I die. Okay, so I have a whole thing. I'm going to go here, I'm going to go there. I have this whole list, and I'm like, make sure, you remember what's on the list so you can do all these things when you die, because that's what I'm doing. I'm going to the UK. I have a whole list. I can't go now. I don't have money for that. But when I die, the places I'm going to go and the things I'm going to see is going to be amazing.
Me too. I want to go see Rome. I want to see Rome. I want to see Ireland, Scotland, all the UK. I want to see all that, and just I want to go see everywhere, anywhere and everywhere I haven't been. I want to go to
Yeah.
some Indian side is part of it too.
Oh, I
Like,
would love to go to India. Yeah, but I really want to go to. I want to go to Egypt. Oh,
yeah,
dying to
me,
go to Egypt.
the pyramids. I want to see the pyramids.
Hmm.
Hi, Tina. All right, Tina. I'll remember that. And Diane, you too. Thank you. Because when you're home all the time, you get bored and
Yeah.
there's only so much I can do at home and I run out of things to do and sometimes you just need somebody to talk to, you know.
Yeah, and sometimes I'm making muffins at 1 in the morning for the spirits, so I can't talk to her.
Right? Right? She was busy bee that night. Hi, Boomer.
Hi,
Hi.
Boomer.
Why am I getting an echo?
I don't know.
I mute? Yeah, I'm muted. Okay.
We're not getting an echo from you.
I don't hear you
Oh, it's
echoing.
just that one, I guess.
Oh,
I heard me say hey twice, so thought it
oh
was.
well, I think I did say hey, Boomer twice.
No, me.
Oh.
Holy cow, it's Boomer.
All good.
Hey,
It's all good in the neighborhood. Hey, Carol. Hey, Phoenix. Hey, Diane. Who else?
Eddie,
Oh,
I
huh?
think there is a thing, Eddie, I was answering Eddie. I think there is a thing that you can get for your game system that you can do that with. I heard that you can, like, it's like you're there.
oh
I
no,
thought that,
it's not the same. I'm still traveling when I pass. I'm not getting no goggles. I'm
right?
going there.
I
I'm
want
standing
to,
on top of the pyramid. Okay, right
I
on
want
top.
to too.
I'm gonna
I,
go scare the king in his room. I'm gonna do all that.
I'm gonna grab whoever's gone before me, like Kim. I'm gonna say, let's go travel. I'm gonna get me a travel partner, and off I go. Because I'm sure that Frank's going to outlive me, so he's not going to be there yet. So when he comes, I'll take him and travel with him, or even my ex-husband for that matter.
I'm flying solo.
He's like, nope. You're hanging out, Boomer. You're not gonna cross. You're gonna hang out.
I bet Ireland is fantastic, Shire. My family's from Ireland. Um, I have my the main name for my family is Whitfield, and we actually have what are they called? They're prominent, not a lord or not like that, but they have an estate there. We have a family estate there actually, but I'm not anywhere close to it. But it's still a family estate. It was kept in the family for many many years, but I think the last one that got a hold of it, I think they sold it. I don't
Oh,
know what they would
that
do
would be
that.
terrible.
I don't know what.
That would be terrible. Who would do that? Like you
I don't know. I
have
don't know why they would sell it away from the family, but I think because there has to be an owner on it. It can't be several thousand people on there.
wow.
I do know that it rates that I went on my family tree and it went back all the way back to the person who lived there.
Mm.
So at one time, so I do know that I would be an heir to it at some point, but it would be way, way, way,
Yeah.
we're at. They call it something. I don't remember what they call it, but it's a prominent thing to have it. I guess I don't know.
Oh yeah, of course. You're gonna stay over there, and Jen's gonna, you're gonna steal some of the food that Jen's making for you.
Or when you pass. Do you
Yeah.
want to try when you pass, Boomer?
What?
When you pass on, do you want to travel and go places and see things?
No, I'm gonna go haunt Eli's Pizza and Coke.
He'll be haunting all of us. That's what he's gonna be doing. All right, yeah, I'll probably be there before he is. So
Two worst items you can ever put in your system: Coke and Domino's.
Carol, I agree with that, Carol. It could be the cost of the upkeep of it, but from my understanding, there was money that come with the home, and that uh, it was kept up and kept in very good shape. Um, I seen pictures of it inside and out. I'm gonna ask if I can be a spirit guide. Oh, that's cool, Carol. That's really cool, actually.
Yeah, actually, I have a little one here.
After we go,
Training. Yeah, she wants to learn how to be a spirit guide. So I made her, I fixed the pendulum for her, and so she's helping me with the.
and
I'm going to Christina's and eat her food. Yeah, because I put it out for the spirits, so you could definitely come here, Diane. I make 'em muffins and all sorts. But yeah, I have one in training here who, like, but and I'm like, are you sure you want to be a spirit guide? Like, just look at me. Look at what poor Sarah goes through. Like, are you sure? But you're 5. Do you really want to do that? But she really does. No, the property taxes are, I tell you, Carol.
yeah, it's all skyrocketed, Carol. It has here. I thought about owning a house, and I actually thought about buying one. Since I'm in a position now, I probably could, but I I don't. They went up so much in price, and thanks, Diane. Um, they went up so much in price that, and the property taxes skyrocketed so much that I don't think I want to own one. But my God, the rents went sky high too. So,
Yeah.
and that's
It.
everywhere. That's not just here. I would
Mm,
say we're lower on the rent scale than most places are actually. I mean, like my rent right now is it's I'm in a 3-bedroom, 2-bath apartment, and it has went to $900 and some dollars. But of course, I don't pay that much because I'm on a fixed income and stuff like that. But anyway, um, but that's one of the cheaper rates here. Now you can get a 3-bedroom, 2-bath for probably anywhere from 1,000 to, I don't know, probably. And this is not a small house either. This is like a pretty good sized house for probably to 1,800, depending on how the house is and how it's put together,
That
and
is
uh, and then you can go, but you can get an apartment that's an elaborate apartment that's high end, and stuff that's probably $2,000. But the house,
Carol.
these would be brick homes. I'm talking brick homes, ranch style, or even 2-story. You can get for that anywhere from 1,000 to $2,000.
my
And
1-bedroom apartment here is $520 a month.
yeah, that's yeah. Well, 1-bedroom here is anywhere from um, I've seen them as low as 450, but that's going to be in a bad area, to probably 700 to 800.
Did you?
But that's going to be the higher scale apartments. It's going to be
Oh yeah. Before I forget,
Well, this ain't
Carl,
the high
there's a
scale area either.
when you die, you have to pay a tax. When do they collect this?
Right?
I'm not understanding the death tax. Yes, Eddie, I can go wherever I want. That's true story. And I'm going
That
everywhere.
of travel. Who said now what now? They have to pay a tax. Are you serious?
Did you see what Carl put? There's a death tax.
I'm going back. We was talking and I wasn't reading. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Big matches in UK, Scotland, Ireland, and family males were killed off in World War One in land tax repairs and death taxes. Yeah, I do believe that he was killed in World War One. The one that had this. I can't think of what they call them. What do they call them, Carl? It's not. It's like it is a mansion. I will say that. It's got. I don't know how many bedrooms it's got. It's like way up there. It's like 10 or 15 bedrooms.
It's taken from the will and assets. Well, is it different for every person? Like, how much is it, Carl? Do you still have to pay that? Like, what is this? Hey, Face of Ace, how are you?
Maybe he is a lord. I don't know. I'd have to look on my thing to see, but he might have been called a lord. But the homestead is like called something. I can't remember what it's called. It's taken from the will assets. Yeah, they'll take your property for it, I guess, probably if you don't. Now here it's not like we don't pay a tax on when you die, but
it's all we pay enough when we're alive. Trust me.
Yeah, I'm saying you pay enough taxes when you're alive to choke a horse, so choke anybody. Rent and housing going up here because California's moved in. Yeah, Diane, we was talking about that the other day. Yeah, a lot of people's moved out of California because it's so expensive to live there. I have family that has moved out of there that they moved here years ago because it was getting bad then, and so I can imagine what it is now. But
California and New York are the two most expensive places to live.
Right. Yeah, and I still have family out there, and they own their own places, but they have owned them for many, many years, and they actually have them paid off. But the taxes is like paying a mortgage. So, I mean, literally, it's like paying a mortgage. They have to put it back every month to pay the taxes when they're due. So I get it. I mean, and I move out of there too. I lived out there in 78, 79, or 77, 78, and we come back in 79. And
Carol, tell her to sign it over to you before she dies so you don't have to pay the tax. Just tell her you bought it. Like you could do it. I had a good lawyer. What they did was they put the house in my grandmother and my aunt's name together, like they were together in the sale. And the lawyer did it, even though it was just my grandmother's. Now both of them own it. So when my grandmother dies, she doesn't have to pay a tax or anything because her name is on there as half the owner. I don't know.
you can do that. Well, it's not a bad idea, Carol. You have to do it. You have to make sure there's not a grace period on that.
Yeah,
like here in Indiana, there's a 5-year grace period. It has to be in somebody's name for 5 years if you're gonna do that. Like my cousin, he had too much property. He had too much of a property to get help.
Well, this paranormal conversation went retail quick.
Well, it has to do with dying and stuff like that. So I mean, it kind of does. But anyway, we took it out of his name and put it in his brother's name because he needed help, and it was the only way to get it was to take it out of his name. So we did that. Come to find out, there's a 5-year grace period if something happens to him in 5 years. in that 5 years, it would automatically be issues with it. But the state could take it. But at that point in time, he didn't think that he was, we was about 100% sure his brother was going to outlive him as long as no national disaster happened or whatever. But, or unexplained whatever happened. But we did it for that reason. But sometimes there's a time period that for that. So,
Well,
I
I think if her mother sells it to her for $500, it's a sale. You'd have to pay the lawyer. I don't know how much. If he sells it to her, there's no time because technically she bought it.
True, but for $500, man.
Yeah. Well, she could say, "Okay, I'm selling it to her for $500." She gives her $500. The mother could give her the $500 back. It's not a big freaking deal.
Technically, she could sell it to her for $1, and it's nothing they can do about it.
Well, I know nothing about real estate, so I'm gonna stay out of this one.
Yeah, no, because I know because we didn't think my mother was gonna last. My grandmother was gonna last 5 years, and that's why they did half, so that she's half owner. So if something happens, she doesn't have to go through probate or anything like that. I'm a good lawyer if you want to ask him.
To buy a house around here, you can find a fixer-upper house from $50,000 to. But that meant when I mean fixer-upper, I mean it needs some work, and this expenses went up. But the prices for a 3-bed, say you want a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house, ranch style house, depends on the area, but they're running anywhere from 120,000 up to 400,000 to 500,000. Depends on where they're at and how big they are and how much square footage and acreage you have. But if you want a 4-bedroom or 5-bedroom house, stuff, or mansion, they're up. And I mean, the highest houses around me, the highest one I have seen for sale here, period, has been for $8 million. But it's a mansion, unbelievable property too. I mean, it's a famous baseball player had it. And,
are they haunted?
The land there probably is, but $8 million is high for here. I mean, but because of who owned it, that's why it's so high, I believe. I can't think of his friggin' name. Frank could probably tell me in a heartbeat. But he was a professional baseball player. He lived here for years. And I think he moved away, but or he moved somewhere else different. I think he moved to Newburgh, which the property there is higher than here, which is the next county over. And their property is way up there. It's up in the millions of dollars there.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what it is here. I mean, the one family on my corner, it's a one family, is 1.4 million. The 3 families you could sell for 2 million. We're in Queens, for God's sakes, Astoria. This is not like craziness. I'm like, are they insane? You don't even have any property. The houses are attached, most of them. Like, who the hell would buy? If you're gonna give me a big, humongous mansion with a whole bunch of land, I may think about it if I had the money. To buy an attached house for $2 million, you could get the hell out of here. It's never happened.
Yeah, this one I'm talking about, it's got its own lake, it's got its own roadway. I mean, this place is huge. It's got big gates to go into it, and it's got a big.
Yeah, that's a different story. Okay, then that's worth it. If you had a humongous family and tons of grandchildren and everybody was moving in together, because otherwise, what are you going to do with all that? It's not necessary.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Even if I hit the lottery, I wouldn't buy a house like that. Now, there is one that I would buy here that went for just under a million. I think it's running like eight something. I'd buy it in a heartbeat, but it's a horse property. Um, because I would definitely have some horses. I may not be able to ride them, but you can damn well bet they can pull me around on a cart. And but I'd have them just for pets, and I'd have somebody ride them, and whatever. Hi, Kitty. But it's a beautiful piece of property, and the house is a ranch style. It's all flat, and I think it's only 4 bedroom, and it has like 3 bathrooms. I think 3 or 4 bathrooms, but it's not so big that I wouldn't be able to take care of it. You know what I mean? That you couldn't, not try to do it anyway. Hi, Street Poet.
Hi,
Hey,
Street
Kitty,
Poet.
what's good?
Hey, Kitty. Um, yeah, stay tuned. They don't. And the government should really be like, hey, you're only allowed a 10% raise a year or something, or every
Right.
2 years or something like that. Or you can't raise it. If your bills are this much, you can't raise it to make over this profit, I mean, it just would make sense if the government would kind of, make it so that they can't do this, but they don't care. There are houses a few miles away, 6
Would you
million.
really want the government regulating how much money you can make off of anything, whether it's something
Well,
you sell or your property? I mean, really?
well,
I mean,
you know what it is, Boomer.
once the
The
government
thing
gets
is,
Same thing, yeah.
involved, like,
supposedly the government,
well,
supposedly, and now this is how I feel. I don't believe we should pay to live because I don't think this land belongs to anybody. The land belongs to the earth, it's not land. The land you shouldn't have to pay to be on it. Since the government charges you property tax already and thinks they own the land and you technically just own the house, yeah, they should then
Well,
be
I kind
able to
of
say, well, you can't make
well,
all
they
these people
wouldn't
live on the
because
street because you don't need the money,
they wouldn't do that because they would lose out on the tax end. Because
Yeah.
the more
if you
somebody
could,
charges for the property, the more tax they have to pay. Luxury tax, property tax, and that goes into the government. They're not going to regulate that. They're not going to say,
stop
"Oh,
and
you
think
can only
about.
charge this much." When let's say there's an 11% sales tax, all right, and you sell an item, whether it's property or something out of your whatever. When you sell something to somebody, the government takes 11% of that for taxes. The more you sell it for, the more the government gets. They're not going to regulate how much money a person's allowed to make on anything. I mean,
Well, no, but on I guess on government housing they can, but the property tax here, regardless, my grandmother pays it, right? So the property tax here
about
is
21%, right?
is the same. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. If you make it so, as long as the rent can cover the expenses of the house, like my grandmother, she doesn't charge an excessive amount. I mean, like everybody else for what my grandmother's charging 1,500 for, everybody else is charging 2,500. But with the
Yeah.
1,500 that my grandmother's getting, she could pay off everything in this house. So she rather have the good tenants than to force out the tenants because they can't afford the rent by
Oh, yeah.
raising their
But
rent a crazy amount, right?
that's
But
just the way it is.
yeah, but she can cover the taxes and everything. But these people who are like charging like $5,000 for rent that you have there's no, and the reason
That's
why
what
they're
I'm saying.
charging that is because they bought a house
The,
for $1.4
the
million that they
government
couldn't
rather
afford.
get 21% of 5,000 than 21% of 1,500. So they're
No,
not going to regulate how much a landlord can raise
no, the taxes
and
don't
charge rent.
the property tax doesn't go on the percentage of rent. It goes on what, like, So how big is the property, which isn't going to change. It's always the same. And so her property tax is how big the lot of land is and how many floors she has. So she has 3 floors on this one. So the property tax is about 5,000 a year because it's this many square foot. It has a backyard, whatever. And it's 3 floors. And it goes up like rent does, like I don't know, every 5 years it goes up a few, I don't know, a
I
thousand
agree.
or something. But it
100%.
doesn't go on the rent. She could charge 0 for rent. It doesn't freaking matter because her taxes are still going to be $5,000 because she has a 3 family and this much land. On her 2 family on the corner, she pays 5,000 on this one. She pays 4,200
Yeah.
on the other one.
But what I'm saying is when uh that's all income. So when they're paying their income
Right.
taxes on that income they receive,
Oh yeah.
the government's not going to regulate how much somebody can charge for rent. They're not going to regulate how much income a person's allowed to get on their property
Yeah.
because the more income they get, the more income tax they pay out.
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
oh,
So
income
if a
taxes, not house
landlord,
taxes. Yeah.
right, if a landlord is receiving $5,000 a month, they're paying income tax on that, right? Let's say the income tax is 21%. The government's not going to say, "Oh, you can't raise the rent over $5,000 a month because people can't afford that." No, they're not going to care. They're not going to regulate how much a landlord can take it in income by charging rent because they want people to start charging more because they take that off that income. That's their sole income, you know.
Right.
So if someone's renting an apartment for 1,500 a month, government's only getting, yeah, it's still whatever percentage it is. I just use 21 as a basic,
Right.
but they're still only getting that certain percent of that. So they're going to encourage uh, landlords to raise their rents because the more income the landlord gets, the more taxes they receive on that
Yeah.
income. You see what I mean? So
Yeah.
government's not going to tell people how much they can charge for rent. Now there are statutes within counties, cities, and states regulating, annual increases because like here, I mean, this place is income based, so they raise your rent based on the increase of your income each year.
Right.
Like if you get, but normally on a private rental agreement, that landlord, last I looked up on New York state laws on stuff, they can every year they can raise the rent a certain amount because that's a state thing.
Right.
Every state is different, but the federal government is not going to regulate that stuff. Not going to say, "Oh, you can't charge $5,000 or yeah, you can't charge $5,000 a month to rent this property because so and so can't afford it." That's ridiculous. I mean, that's just the way it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, stay tuned. I live in Indiana too, and you're right. Like you said, he said about the rent here, that the rent, if you own the home and say you get paid, you can you make 3%, 3 times the rent. You can't even rent here unless you make three. No, that's Jen. Hang on. He said most houses around me 2 months rent or so cover the property tax. It's true. Like say where I live at, probably 2 months worth of rental. If you rent it out, that's going to pay the property tax for the year. Um, for most places. It may take 3 months to do it, but then you got got however many months is left, the next 10 or 9 months that's tax free actually. But you got a mortgage that you have to pay for unless you have enough money to pay for the house outright. I wouldn't, but it used to be where you can invest in houses and fix them up and rent them out, and you can make a good profit.
Yeah, it's called flipping.
You're not doing that no more because you're not making that profit no more. You're not, it's not leveling out anymore.
There's a lot of people that stopped doing it because of like how crazy the taxes and everything like that has gone up over the last 15, 20 years. Back in the 80s and 90s, flipping houses was the thing.
Big thing
to do. People are making bank on that.
Yeah.
But over the last 15, 20 years, the government keeps raising taxes constantly. And therefore, with the tax increases, landlords are asking more. They're asking more for rent and stuff like that. So they're going to take their primary properties and just say, hey, we'll just, we'll have our primary properties here that we'll rent out, and we're not going to flip anymore because it's not worth it.
Oh yeah, well, it's not worth it because if you to buy a house for $1.4 million, how much more you think you're going to make on it? You're not. Like, unless you can find a super really good deal somewhere, like a fixer-upper, and fix it and sell it for double because you can fix it yourself. That's the only way that would work. Otherwise, you
can't because they want to slap you with taxes straight up front.
Yeah.
And the higher they keep raising taxes, the less and less people are going to buy properties.
Mm-hmm.
So they stick with their primary properties that they have that they already can rent. I mean, that's what's happening in this area. The city of Elmira in the last 10 years has bought up more damn properties, and turned them into income-based properties as well, and landlords aren't getting, or property owners rather they're renting out or not. Property owners are losing properties because of the taxes and stuff. Banks are repoing houses or whatever they call it.
Oh, yeah.
Foreclosing.
Yeah.
Banks are foreclosing, and in comes city of Elmira. Boom, we're going to buy that property and turn it into something, affordable.
Right.
Well, here I've noticed that.
Actually, if it's income based, then it actually is affordable. Here, I was saying in the chat, they made affordable housing. They build these buildings and they call them affordable housing, and the rent is $3,500. Who the hell could afford that? Nobody.
Oh yeah, some people use that term affordable housing very loosely.
Yeah, and they supposedly, the way they do it here is like, it has to be affordable housing, has to be this much cost of this, that.
Well, affordable housing isn't the same as income-based housing.
Right, it's not. Different. It's true.
So
I don't think they have much of that here.
They started like they took old buildings that are still in good shape, and they've turned them into apartments downtown. They have.
Here
apartments, but they're
taking old schools, old business buildings, old fire,
right?
Firehouses and stuff, and buy them up, convert them, into studios and shit like that.
Yeah, they've done that. They did that, like the old YMCA building downtown.
Shire.
They took it and they turned it into apartments, because they even had a pool on the inside, so they kept the pool, and for them to be able to use it there at the apartments, but they've turned it into apartments, and that is low income based, and I think it's great that they've done that. They've got, and then the old McCurdy building. They turned it into apartments at one point in time. I don't remember. I don't know if it's still there or not, but I do know here recently there was a couple more buildings down there that was used to be like lawyers' offices and stuff like that. They've turned them into apartments too, because the need for low income here and the need for affordable housing has went up because the housing has went up so much here, and there's a lot of people who through the pandemic we had and stuff, that lost their houses, that have no place to go. They didn't have no place to go, and stuff, to live with other people. And so now they've done all this because out of need for the community and stuff. And I think it's great that they're doing that, because usually your towns or your cities don't step up. But I will say that my city has stepped up in helping the people who needed it and who need a roof over their head, because I'm talking like 7 or 8 buildings they have done recently to house people. And I mean, that's been like in the last 2 years. So in that many buildings being done like that, they stepped up and helped, to do this. And not a lot of cities are doing that.
Oh yeah, no, they don't care. You could all be out in the street here.
Hey, they got a new Hellboy coming out on Netflix on Wednesday.
I knew what?
Hellboy. You know the movie Hellboy with what's his name? Oh, I keep forgetting that dude's name. He plays in a lot of other movies. You never seen Hellboy? Hellboy 2? I think there's a Hellboy 3. I'm not sure.
I never watched them, probably because I thought they were scary.
So there's a new one coming
out? No, they're not scary. It's a DC. It's either DC or Marvel.
Yeah, one of them. Yeah. I didn't know they were coming out with a new one, though.
Oh, I just happened to see it. It flashed up on the screensaver on my TV here. I had it on pause, and it came up on the screensaver advertisements. It said Hellboy coming Wednesday.
Right, Diane. I can imagine they're doing that. When I lived out there, I lived like 20 minutes from downtown LA. If you hit the expressway.
Let's see.
Like I just lived over the mountain, actually, from LA.
Worth the wait.
Hey, MCAT, how are you?
MCAT, what's good?
But I would say that, out of any city stepping up to do what they needed to do, mine did it. And that's another reason why I live here. Now, I mean, is there crime here? There's crime everywhere. I don't care where you go to. There's crime. It may be worse in some places than others, but I will say that for the most part, you're safe.
Oh, look, there's a new Adam Sandler movie coming out, too.
I knew what?
Adam Sandler. And guess what? Guess who his co-star is? The one from 50 First Dates. What's your name again?
Jen.
No.
Oh no. 50 First Dates. It would have to be
God, what the fuck's the name? Why don't they have the names?
Drew Barrymore. The Drew Barrymore.
Yeah, there you go, Drew Barrymore.
Yeah, Drew Barrymore.
And there's the one for Hellboy. Okay, so coming Wednesday, a half-demon paranormal investigator questions his defense of humans when a dismembered sorceress rejoins the living to wreak brutal vengeance. Okay, that ought to be interesting. That's like so far off from the first two. Anyway, just thought it was worth mentioning in case anybody's familiar.
Oh no, that's fine. We're talking about.
I'm surprised they're coming out with another one.
I
Well,
just,
it doesn't say like Hellboy 2. It's titled Hellboy, just like the first one. There's no 2, 3, or 4 or anything like that. It's just Hellboy. It has the same title as the very first one, but it's a different plot and shit.
Hmm.
Anyway, the Great Wall.
you're fine discussing that. I don't care because
New stuff coming up on Wednesday.
I
Reba. You guys know the show Reba? Apparently, Netflix is bringing up new seasons of Reba as well.
of what?
Reba, you know the show Reba
Oh, you
with
like
Reba
Reba? Yeah, I
McEntire?
like it though. So they're bringing out new seasons.
It says coming next week. Season coming May 6th.
Oh, cool.
Unless they're just introducing Reba to Netflix. It may be the old
Been on there a minute.
because it doesn't say new. It just says seasons coming May 6th. So they may just be like they did with there's a couple other shows that
Oh yeah, they play it like
aired on Hulu.
Supernatural. They play the season in
Yeah.
case you missed anything.
But on Hulu, they have a bunch of shows that came from Hulu that are now on Netflix, like Reno 911 and all that. Or
Well,
not Reno 911. What
I
was
watch everything on Movie Box. I swear, they put out the new shows like if it airs
the
like
Connors.
say like something aired yesterday, they'll have it on there.
Yeah.
They'll have it on there usually the next day, or it may be a couple of days, but they'll have the new episode on there, and that's where I watch everything at.
Yeah, it seems like I don't know what's going on with Hulu because I haven't had it for a long time, but it seems like there's an awful lot of Hulu only stuff that's Netflix is picking up. So, because the Connors that started out on Hulu and now I believe it's on Netflix.
The other thing, a problem I have with Netflix is the movies. A lot of it is foreign. You know,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, a lot of it is like, oh, I don't want to read Chinese subtitles. Like
Right.
I'm not, like I don't want to read my subtitles and hear the movie in Chinese. That's dumb.
Right.
If
Exactly.
you have, some of them have the voiceovers, which is fine. That is fine with me, but I'm not reading anything.
Right.
When I lay down to watch a movie before I go to sleep, I am not reading a damn thing.
A lot of them are Spanish shows and Asian shows that you just, I mean, even though it's hard to follow the plot when you have to sit there and read the fucking dialect or whatever the fucking word is. Yeah. I mean, I've always that's always been my one deal with Netflix, that they don't have enough good stuff concurrent. You know what I'm saying? Anything that Netflix is doing, for instance, like Stranger Things.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like that you won't see the finale until next year, and the last one was what, in 2022, so that's 3 years that's gone by before it's kind of like the Harry Potter thing. Like everybody's going to be in their 30s trying to play 15-year-old kids in a fucking movie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like they're supposed to be in high school right now. They're gonna, they're gonna look like they're in college playing high school kids, running around town trying to kill demons and shit. It's like,
Right.
Well, they come out, back
worst of
I don't
all.
know in the 90s, 80s, 90s. 90210 come out, and then it stopped. Well, they brought it back out, but
Yeah.
now the ones that played in it is grown, and their kids are now the ones that's the
Yeah, I
90210.
never even got into 90210. I
I,
don't like those teen
I was
soap
a girl,
operas.
you know. I was a girl. I watched it. I will say I watched all of it, but
I watched it when it first came out. I was young, but
yeah,
I grew out of it quick, fast, and in a hurry. And then it was like, yeah, no, it's not for me. But whoever was 12 or 13 at the time, yeah, it
Right.
was great.
Here's another one they're doing that looks like a remake. Atlas. I remember watching that years ago. Now Netflix is bringing it out as something totally new for 2024. But it's the same title as the original, but different actors, probably a different plot and everything else. But it's still the same title and shit. Like they're just there's too many remakes.
Yeah, they're
They're
just,
not playing off the originals. They're totally remaking like the originals.
I know,
right,
and
right.
I, and I don't understand that. Like, you can't come up with something new.
Well,
Right.
some of
And if it's gonna be totally different, call it something else, you know?
Exactly.
well, it's not totally
Exactly.
different. See, it's like the same, but just different
Yeah.
time frame, like different year frame. You know, like
Well, a lot of all right. Take the show. What was the
look at
name of it
Charm.
again?
Look
Um,
at Charm. They come out, and it's like
what's the one
years
I'm
later.
thinking of? All right. They're
Texas
um.
Ranger is one of them.
Well, that's on the CW.
Right, but I'm just saying,
Yeah,
like,
with the guy from Supernatural playing
yeah,
Walker. It's I think it's called Walker, the
it is
show.
Walker. Yeah,
But yeah, it's stuff like that. Oh, what the hell is that one show I used to watch back in the day with the mother who had the two daughters and they live in an apartment and the handyman there like was
yeah.
always
Girl,
like,
I was wondering if it was good. I
oh,
think I
what the
have
hell
it
is it
marked to
called?
watch.
But anyway, that one I'm thinking of. I can't remember the title of it now, but it was back in the 80s, and now Netflix brought it out as something new with total new characters, different. Now it's about a Hispanic woman with a son
One
and
day,
daughter.
Diane says one day at a time. I was just going to
Yeah,
say,
one day at a time. There you
yeah.
go. Yeah, I mean, it's like, why can't these people just come up with something original
Well, I think the reason why
and
they done it
use their own fucking ideas?
when they decided to
Like,
start
always
remaking
trying to
all
change
these,
they're always
it,
trying to change a fucking,
well, it's not that they run out of creativity. It's where there was a big um, they was on strike for a long time. The writers and the guild and all that was on strike for, I don't know, for like what, 2 years. It was a while, and they wasn't making anything new. I mean, they wasn't getting no new material. So what they done is they took from these old shows and they did what they could, and they rebooted them and made them more modern and whatever they decided they wanted to do, and that's what they done. So they took from the old and made
I
them
didn't
new.
even like the old Frasier,
I
Diane.
didn't like the old Frasier either.
I was
Although,
not watching it. I never watched. I think I
Frasier.
saw 2 episodes of the original Frasier. I won't watch the new one.
I liked the old Frasier.
Yeah.
I liked it myself, but I didn't know they'd come out with a new one.
But they
I think I
they
like it.
should have just stuck with what did Frasier spin off from again? The bar show.
Cheers.
Cheers. Yeah. I mean, they should have just left Cheers. No spin-offs, no nothing. Cheers was the shit. They should have kept going with that instead of creating all these spin-offs. And now there's a new. I'm like, I think Frasier was a dump. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I liked his brother. The character they had play his brother was so cool. But That was it.
The only one I
Him,
liked
he
out of
was
that was the
annoying,
old
I thought.
man. The old man that was my favorite character. But even with him, I couldn't stand to watch the fucking show.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah, I like his father too. He was funny.
yeah, never got into Frasier, but Cheers was the shit. Yeah, it's on Paramount. Yep, it is.
Yeah.
Paramount Plus. You can get it through Amazon Prime for $8.99 a month.
You could get it on Netflix for $9.99 a month. Either way, you gotta pay, and I'm not doing that.
I can get it through Walmart free.
There you go.
Well, if you'd have Walmart Plus, what they call where you get your deliveries and stuff, they don't charge you.
Well, yeah, it's same kind of setup as
Yeah.
Amazon. Yeah. Amazon Prime provides, movie and TV networks and shit like that too.
Yeah, but I don't understand. You're paying for Prime.
You have
It's not cheap,
you
and
get-
then they still make you pay $8.99 for Paramount Plus. Get out of here.
I have, like I said before, I have Movie Box, and on there, I have found all the old shows are on there. Dukes of Hazzard to oh God, I just went blank. I don't know why, but I did. Because somebody's trying to talk to me, that's why. But I'm not doing that right now. Anyway, I'll listen to them in a little bit. Anyway, there's several shows on there. As the old ones, like Andy Griffin's on there. To I always liked watching it. I mean, I was a kid watching it, but I always liked it.
There's only a few shows that they have redone up that I really like. One is SWAT. I like the show. It takes a little getting used to seeing, the head guy as what's his name. I keep forgetting the actor's name, but I like the show. There's a lot of the old police shows that they've revamped and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, SWAT is one of them. I can't remember what the other ones were. But other than that, it's like, I mean, why can't they just, like, if they're gonna remake something, call it something different? You know what I'm saying?
If you're gonna steal the idea
Right,
of
exactly.
one day at a time, call it something else.
Right, exactly.
The Spanish lady's daughter, whatever you're gonna call it, call it
and
something
it's not
else.
same. It's not the same writers, producers, and stuff like that. It's a whole different thing. They just stole an idea from one show and used it to make their own. It has nothing to do with the original networks and shit like that originated the show.
Right.
Somebody took that idea and made it their own in their own fucking way.
Yeah.
And they're doing it a lot. The Chinese are doing it with American shows. Well, America's done it to China, Japan over the years. Like, America has done their Americanized Japanese type stuff. I get that, but it's like they don't try to present it as something. They present it as something different, something new and original, but based off from the.
Right, like they made the Godzilla movie, the
Godzilla
American
movie.
version. Everybody knows they took it from Japan. It's not like,
Exactly. I never liked Godzilla movies anyway, or the Godzilla show. I never really got into Godzilla either, so I could care less.
I never liked Godzilla, but I liked the Godzilla movie that we made. It was interesting. Maybe because it was Americanized, so it wasn't so. I don't know. But
I don't like the idea of a giant lizard going through cities and stomping buildings down. Anyway,
It has. I mean, it's got.
give me my supernatural stuff and leave the sci-fi for the nerds, the
Yeah.
geeks, and what do they call them? Trekkies.
They've been talking about wanting to come back. The Supernatural started again.
Come back with what?
The guy from Supernatural, they're talking about bringing it back.
Oh yeah. Well, on the CW, they have a show. They got one season of it. Called Winchesters.
Yeah, I know. I watched it.
So they played around with that as kind of a spin-off thing. But I don't know how far they're going to go with that. I mean, they came out with that in, I think, 2022 or something like that. I don't know. But after 15 seasons of Supernatural, I think they should do something more with it. You know, some kind of continuance thing. Not a remake, but a continuance thing.
A
Well,
continuance,
we're
yeah.
talking about bringing the Supernatural itself back, like it was.
That'd be cool if they did.
Yeah, and I mean, that's how they should have kept it. It was going 15 years. People are still watching it.
Yeah.
They wanted a break.
I'd love to see. I'd love to see something where, you know, they had children of their own, you know, getting into the game and stuff like that. You know, like
Yeah, I
you
used
know,
to watch.
they've saved the world from an Armageddon, and now the kids can go behind and, you know, pick it up from where they left off or something like
Right.
that. You know, you got Dean and Sam, old grandpas or some shit. You know, it's like, well, they're not that old yet, but you know, like they
No,
could
but you
be
do like the soap operas, how they fast forward everything and they make you look old, and then you know
right.
the kids grew up in 5 episodes in the soap operas, you know.
Yeah, right.
So they could do
Joe
that.
graduated college while his older brother is still 5 months old. You know?
Like, yeah, they was just like, oh, she had a baby. Oh, the next day the baby's 1 and walking. The next day he's 5. The next day he's 10. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
But yet her sister had a child, and for 8 seasons he's still in a crib.
Yeah, craziness. But that's how they would do it in the soap operas. But so if they did it like soap opera style, where oh look, they had kids, and then you know the next episode it's as they growing, and then all of a sudden they did a few episodes with them like teaching them, and then they like retired. That'd be cool.
I forgot what I was watching before all this. Continue. Oh, there we go. Continue watching. Has anybody checked out Dead Boy Detectives? This shit's funny as fuck.
No.
It's only one season, 8 episodes, but it's pretty interesting. Apparently, these 2 young lads from the UK, they end up dying at different periods. You know, the one, he had died in like 1913 or something like that. I don't know. And the other one died in like 89, right? And they end up finding each other, and now they start this spiritual detective agency type thing called Dead Boy Detectives, and they go out and figure out. Apparently, spirits will come to them with cases of either how they died or try to solve something so that the other spirits can move on and things like that.
Did you guys see that movie, the RIP Department? They have a 1 and 2. I saw it on Netflix. And it's a rest in peace department, and basically, so these people died, and then they go up to instead of going to heaven, they stop because it's like, oh, you're a great detective, and we need you to police the bad, evil spirits on Earth, and it was so cool.
I thought they actually have 2 of them now.
Yeah, they have 2, right? Yeah.
I think I saw all the first one and parts of the second one, but I don't know. I really didn't get that much into them. But, no.
A lot of cartoons we draw for the season. Huh. Overseas. Oh, there's a lot of cartoons. Hmm. Yeah, that was good, Diane. It's called R.I.P. Department. It
I
was
want
pretty.
to see that. Yeah.
Well, I
R.I.P. Right.
I found on Movie Box. I found Hogan Heroes, all the seasons, Golden Girls, Dukes of Hazzard. Let's see, there's plenty more.
I have that other one that gives you free
I
movies.
love see Three
Tubi, Tubi, and it's an app, and everything's free. I mean,
I like
Yeah.
so this is all free too.
There's Tubi and there's Freevee and there's Free Movie or something like that.
Anybody like the Bernie Mac show? I loved it.
I checked them all out. I don't like the way they set it up. Because it's free with ads, but it's like the ads like that they have the ads come in at the most inopportune times. Like
some of them do. Yeah.
Originally, like especially if it's an old show I know and I've seen before, and I'm watching it on one of these free channel things. I know there was never a fucking commercial during that. It was like
are you talking about Movie Box?
You want to throw a fucking ad in, you know what I'm saying?
But you talking about Movie Box?
No, I'm talking about like the Freevee.
Yeah, like Tubi, like you're watching a movie because I'm watching movies on there. And in the most like we were watching the Gremlins. Because I refuse to pay for the Gremlins and these movies that are over 20 years old. I don't understand why I have to pay to watch them. They're 20 freaking years. Some of them are older than my kids.
I will say Movie Box is free. There is a free version of it. But if you pay $25 a year, there's no commercials and you get all of it.
Right. Yeah, but they don't have that on my smart TV. So, and I'm not going to sit here and watch shit on my fucking laptop when I can.
Yeah, you know what it is, Diane? I don't pay for cable, and I don't have to. I refuse to pay for cable.
If I can't control it with my remote,
it's not a bill I'm gonna have ever again. After they took the soap operas, I gave back all the boxes, and I said, "Don't you? No, take it. There's only junk on TV." So I have never to this. It's been about when they take off the soap operas. I don't know, since the 90s, maybe, right? 20.
Well, actually, they're still going with those
they took off the soap operas. 2012, my soap operas.
Oh,
Channel 7 took off both my soap operas in 2012.
Let me guess, one of them's Guiding Light.
No, One Life to Live and All My Children. No, I watched One Life to Live and All My Children were mine. Really? I watched since I was a baby.
Those were the weakest ones.
Yeah, but my mother watched them forever. When I was born, guess who had to watch them with my mother because she wasn't changing the channel.
Right.
Yeah, she was watching her damn soap operas. So
that's how I got into Guiding Light.
Yeah. So basically,
my grandma would watch it.
Yep. So once they took them off, I took all the boxes from Time Warner and I gave it back to them, and they were like, "Oh, are you going with a different company?" I'm like, "No, I don't ever want cable again." I said, "You take off the only good shows on TV and you leave this crap ass talk shows." I hated those talk shows.
I'm with you, Stay. I can't stand soap operas. Those, especially those teen soaps. You know, 90210. What's that other? There's a bunch of them.
Oh, I never watched.
There's that one my niece just fucking watched. Used to watch all the time. Come over here, and she's like, "Can we watch it?" I'm like, "Oh my god." Oh, and I can't remember it. It's about these high school kids and shit like that. Oh, One Tree Hill.
Oh.
Jersey Shore, One Tree Hill, 90210. Like, I'll never watch that garbage. Like those teenage soap bullshit. Fuck that.
Yeah, no, those like I never was into those, but I always One Life to Live and All My Children. But once they took them off and they put all those stupid like The View and Rachel
Oh,
Ray. I'm like, I
fuck
don't want
The
to cook
View.
and I don't want to
Wait, wait,
watch any
wait! Don't diss on
damn
Rachel
stupid
Ray.
talk shows,
Don't diss Rachel Ray.
Listen,
She
I
was
didn't
my
want to see
favorite
it.
cooking
There was no
show.
reason she could have went on after the soap operas. There was no reason to take off my soap
Yeah,
opera.
well, that's not her fault. That's the network's fault.
Yeah, but anyway, so
No, it's
I was
all
like, I don't
based
want to
on
watch any of
ratings.
this.
You know,
And you need to go. And I never had it after that. Never. Like I was like, nope.
so they didn't
So
just switch the times or anything. They just totally just
yeah, just took it
fucking
off.
cut them out.
Just and I was like,
Did you
no,
have a
yeah,
season
you
finale or something or anything? Or
you can't after 30
yeah,
years
season
of
finale of soap opera. I know,
after 30 years of watching, how do you end it?
right?
And
Yeah,
then Hulu tried to make like continue it when like with the kids
really.
of the people,
Kind of
and
like what
that
they did with Roseanne. The
and
con.
that lasted about I don't know 3 episodes, and then it wasn't on anymore. And I was like, no,
Yeah,
okay, you all suck. And that's when I got rid of Hulu, and I won't buy it again.
right. Yeah.
Like
The only
you
thing I
promised me
liked
soap
on
operas,
Hulu,
and you messed it up.
yeah, the only thing I liked on Hulu was The Conners. That was a good show. And they moved. They even moved that. I think that's on Netflix now, either Netflix or one of the other Prime channels or something. But Connors is pretty cool. I mean, it totally contradicts the ending of Roseanne, the way they're playing it out. Because a lot of people don't know this, there is an actual final season, but one episode. Season 10, I think it is, but there's only one episode of Roseanne, like it that they put on there as a jump to the Connors. And it's where Roseanne actually died, not Dan. Roseanne dies from a drug overdose.
Hmm.
And that was the final episode of Roseanne. They made a one episode season of it toward the
Oh, like
end.
a mini series,
Well,
ending.
not even a mini series. I think there was just one episode and that was it, if I remember right. I'll have to check it out. I can't remember where I saw it though. Maybe it was on maybe it's on maybe it's on Peacock. I think it was on Peacock actually. I don't know. I've got Netflix, Peacock, AMC Plus, and what's that one Diane mentioned again?
Paramount.
Paramount Plus. Those are the only four I have. Oh, I just recently got
Oh, we watch
Peacock again
YouTube. Yeah, I
because of
have
the
YouTube, and
yeah.
YouTube has some free movies. Like I watched 5 out of the 8 Tremors movies free on
They got all
YouTube.
the
Free
old
movies, but
yeah,
they
they
don't
got
have
all the
really
old
good
pirates
free
there.
movies on YouTube.
Well, they did, David. They canned her right out of there. Roseanne got in trouble. She didn't. It was her mouth.
Dan got into trouble and
So
got
when she got into trouble, she just was mouthy with the
yeah,
network
yeah.
and people on there. She got into it with them, is what caused her.
Yeah, she tried to take too much control of it, and
Right.
network wasn't having it. It was like, well, we can just cancel this show. See ya, you know. But you know
And
the original final episode where she's sitting there, rehashing what her story and what she wrote out and everything, and character changes and things like that. That episode wasn't the actual final episode. There was one after that they made, and which contradicted the whole fucking Roseanne saga. And now they have Connors, which also contradicts all of the Roseanne shit. Well, for the most part. Anyway, but the Connors is a good show. They got 4, I think No, six seasons of it out. I just can't remember where I saw it. I can't remember if it was Netflix or
You must buy a TV license.
Peacock. One of those.
Really, Carl? Wow.
What?
Read what Carl put.
Wow, that's how they do it. And you have to, you must buy a TV.
License. Send goons to your home to try and get in to see a TV, and I tell them no salesman or contract. Wow.
You have to buy a license to run your TV. Ain't that crazy?
Yeah.
That's crazy shit.
Yeah.
So they're under the laws of like ham radio laws. Then anything that you own that produces a signal somewhere, you need a license to utilize it. Because remember, back in the day, like you had to have a license to have a CB in your car. And then they finally, I think it was in the late 70s, early 80s, they figured, all right, now only if you have a band radio that reaches beyond a certain mileage or whatever, you need a license for. But that used to be in the States too. Like just to have a CB radio, you need a license.
Yeah. Well, I was telling like about my.
FCC, is it, or what's the government?
Yeah, I think it is the FCC.
FCC, yeah, I think you need a license through FCC to. You still do for some radios, like like your ham radios that reach from one country to the other and shit like that. You need a license and a
right, Diane?
Registration ham name or whatever. You have to register your ham name or whatever the fuck they call it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know the technical terms, but sounds like they trying to give you the BBC.
Yeah, well, back in the day, and I told my daughter, like, 'cause she's, she was like, you see this cable bill, whatever. And I said, I don't know. Back in the day, it was free. I said, do they have rabbit ears? She goes, what the hell are you talking about? Back in the day, because you watch commercials, you didn't pay for cable. You had a TV with these rabbit ears, and you moved them around, and you got the damn TV signal, and you watched free TV. I said, and I mean, there was only 11 or 13 stations, but that's what you watched, and that was it, and it was free.
We were lucky to get
and then they decided to come up with HBO and give you an AB box where you would switch from HBO to and HBO you have to pay for a little bit a month.
That's what the cable box was called too, the HBO box.
Yeah, because it was an.
You can get 106 channels if you order HBO and get the box.
Yeah, it was just a little box. We called it the AB box because it would switch to A or B. A would be regular TV, B would be HBO. And like you were considered rich back in the day when you had HBO when it first came out, like everybody would come to my house to watch HBO, and it was like, okay, great.
I remember when it first
then they got crazy with it.
When it first came out, the running joke was like, in our high school and shit like it, or not high school. I think I was in junior. I don't know. But the running joke was, "Hey, you got HBO?" Yeah, why? Oh, you got horrible body odor. It's like when HBO first came out, that suddenly that became a joke. They, it's like I remember that. What was it? It was like late 70s, early 80s when they came out with it.
82,
82?
I think. Yeah. Because I think my sister was just born, and that's when we got it.
82, I was in junior high. Yeah, I was in junior high school in 82.
Well, when I was born, I'm just going to tell my age. We didn't have cable. There wasn't no such thing.
Oh, when I was born, we didn't have.
Well, until I was Sig, until how old was I when we were there? Yeah, 7 or 7. I was in 82. So until 82 was it just HBO came out. It wasn't cable. It
Right.
was
My
still a
my first
box.
I
my
got a
first
question.
few years of life was just listening to the radio shows.
Yeah, I remember that too.
I
Like
think we get
DSL.
I my memory
Yes.
of my childhood is spotty anyway, but I don't even remember seeing a TV until I was like 5 or 6, I think.
Yeah, me either. I was like,
Like,
I think I was
it was
5.
old 19-inch black and white, and you got 3 channels on the son bitch. That was
Yes.
it.
Okay,
That's what it was. You were always moving around those rabbit ears and
I'm taking
Yeah, I
yes,
this.
remember my dad like wrapping them in foil and
Yeah,
yes.
we did the
pointing them
same
this
thing.
way and that way.
How many of us? How many of us that was in at that time and the rabbit ears and stuff? How many of us stood there holding on to it and watched the show standing up because it
Oh
wouldn't come
yeah,
in
yeah.
as you did?
Yep.
Well,
Yeah,
I,
because it needed your energy. Then and
yeah,
there, it should have. Now, if I knew that, I would have been like, when I was young, spirit guides, can you hold this?
will be
right.
a 25-foot directional line. Cause DB back.
It's like we become the antenna. Yeah. No, I've done that many a times to watch a show.
Yes, Carl. Yeah,
And
DS.
then they came out with that new thing. It was like a small little box.
Yep.
It had white buttons on it, and it had like a circular type antenna.
I
It
had the
was like,
dial. Yeah, had the dial thing on it.
yeah, and you could hook that up to your TV and use that. You know,
That's what my grandmother has, and
but
actually my aunt still
yeah, I
uses
remember
it,
my uncle having one
and
of
she could
those.
get about 3 channels or
Yeah,
4,
yeah.
and she
Well,
she
there was.
watches TV on that, and I'm like, how are
Mhm.
you watching TV? I go, what are you paying for? She goes, no, I don't pay for cable. I don't pay
Right.
for internet. My aunt, she has the round thing with the bar, and she
Yeah.
watches. Because mostly I get the game show channel, and that's what she watches. And I'm like, oh my god. But she has her phone, so she could watch stuff on her
Yeah,
phone,
sure.
YouTube. But she will not pay. I go, I don't blame you.
Right.
But I'm like, I can't believe it still works.
Carl.
Well, now cable companies have designed some way to eliminate being able to use antennas and rabbit ears to get a signal. Somehow, I don't know.
I didn't watch much TV in the 80s, right, Shire?
I mean, on my smart TV, I have like this paperclip plugged into where you put the cable in, and I can get one channel on
Yeah.
it just through that. But
Uh,
I don't care.
The foil
All the
flags, yeah.
stuff, all the stuff I ever care about watching is on the 4 that I have. Can't see one. I can.
are you on your computer or are you on your phone?
Huh?
Are you on your computer or are you on your phone?
At the moment, I'm on my
Yeah.
laptop. Why?
Show us a video of the spirit over top of you.
Show what?
Show us the video.
That's the footage I've been looking for. That's one of the footage that I lost, and I've been searching other people because I know damn well I was on a live stream with somebody somewhere at one time and shared it, but I can't remember who it was, and I'm trying to find it again because I know
I don't
it's
remember
out
every
there
single.
somewhere. It was on. I showed it about probably 5 or 6 times on my old channel. And I had it on my laptop. I had that all the footage on the laptop because I downloaded it from the CCTs, And I ended up losing that when I had to redo my computer and lost all my files and stuff. But I'm still looking for that person. I can't remember who it was. It happened 3 years ago around Christmas time. It's sometime in December. It was 3 years ago, sometime in December. That because it happened. Yeah, it happened right after I got back from my visit down to New Jersey. That was in November of 2022, if I remember right. Or yeah, no, 2021, I think it was. I don't know what the year we went to Gettysburg. The year we went to Gettysburg, that footage is lost too. That sucks. Whenever that was, I can't remember. If it was 2021 or 2022, it was one of those. But yeah, that night in succession, each of my, when I had three of them, I'm down to one now, but I had one set in the kitchen, one set in the living room, one set in my bedroom. And in succession, starting with the kitchen, that camera flared out and came back in. 2 minutes later, I think it went kitchen, bedroom, living room. But anyway, 2 minutes apart from each other, the cameras went out. And during this whole process, I'm in the middle of a nightmare. Where I'm like lashed to this like tied down or whatever, like in onto like this conveyor belt thing in some kind of warehouse or something. I don't know. But what I remember of the dream, I'm like on this conveyor belt tied down, and I look up, and this dark black figure, and the only way I could describe it is like the Grim Reaper, what everybody's idea of the Grim Reaper is, but when I look at it in the hood, there's nothing there. It's just blackness. Like, so I'm staring at this thing, and immediately, as soon as the thing started coming at me, I wake up. And when I wake up, I'm staring at the ceiling with that black figure still hovering over me. And as soon as I open my eyes and see it, it disappears. So I'm like, whoa, what the fuck was that? So the first thing I did was I immediately reviewed, because at the time, the one in the bedroom was in the corner above my bed, pointing in the direction of the doorway. And you can see just a little bit of the bed area. So I reviewed the footage to see if I caught it on camera, this black figure. Well, the actual black figure wasn't caught hovering over me because the camera didn't see that angle. But people say they did see a shadow coming from the doorway going across the wall toward my bed area. And that's where the camera loses it as it gets close to the closet door and comes this way. It goes off camera. But then I delved even further and decided, well, I'm going to check out the other, because I did notice the flare up on the camera. But the crazy thing is that whole sequence took exactly 13 minutes. Well, it was 13.2 minutes. I rounded up to 13. Like, each camera going from the time the first camera flared out to the time I woke up and saw this figure was 13 minutes had passed.
Do you think you were seeing it in your sleep because your spirits were trying to warn you to wake you up?
Well, something woke me up to see it.
Right.
What I think, I don't know if it manifested from my dream or if my dream was telling me there was something here.
Right.
I think your dreams
Because
will
when
tell
I
you.
woke up and opened my eyes, it was here. It didn't just appear to me. It was already here hovering over me. So I
Right.
think my dream was telling me that there was something here trying to
Right.
get at me. And I felt my bed shaking. Like, you know how somebody, like a child coming up to your bed, kind of pushing on the mattress saying, Daddy, Daddy, wake up, kind of thing, you know?
Yep.
Like it not a big, I don't know, like a slight push of the mattress or whatever, like a slight shake. Like something was trying to get my attention to wake me up. You know, I
Right.
felt that and I opened my eyes. I'm laying flat on my back, which I never sleep flat on my back. Never. But when I woke up, I was flat on my back, looking up at the ceiling and this black figure, and I could see it exactly as I saw it in the dream. And I'm looking through the hood, like straight through the hood into blackness, you know, and then it's it disappeared, like right in front of my eyes. It was there when I woke up and then disappeared in front of my eyes. Um, at first I thought maybe my mind's playing tricks on me because I just dreamt this. Maybe it's still, but you know, so I didn't put it together. I didn't think anything of it until I looked at all the other footage on the other cameras and realized that because my kitchen is right below my bedroom. The the camera at the time was set up about where my bedroom door would be. So if it was something that interfered with the signal of the camera and past that camera, it disrupted that camera, which caused it to flare out and then come back. It would have passed, that would have lined up right with my doorway where people said they saw a dark shadow come from that area and along the wall and toward the area where my bed was toward the bedroom camera. And I
Yeah, but I
can't
didn't get no
remember if
negative. I was one that picked that up too. And I didn't get no negative out of that one. The one that I seen at all. That went from your doorway to like your closet area past your bed.
Hi,
I didn't
Tiggs.
get negative from that. But from what you're describing, I would say that your spirits or somebody there woke you up, did that to wake you
well,
up.
I already came to that conclusion.
I mean, it's Stay tuned says you could have woke up because of natural flight or fight, fight or flight thing,
Yeah, and that
that could be
and that's
true.
the first thing I thought of. But I didn't start I didn't start thinking anything else until I looked at the
The other
the
footage, yeah,
the other cameras, like the way they went out and came back on. Like I don't know. I wish I could find
it's
a
like he
footage.
didn't want
It's
to
easier
be.
to explain if I could follow through step by
Yeah, it
step
was like
on
he didn't
that
want to be seen,
footage.
so he
But,
knocked them off so he could move around without
right. So
on.
if I remember, I think the kitchen camera went out first. I think then it was the bedroom and then the living room.
Right.
And I think the living room camera went out as it was leaving. I can't remember because it was 2 years ago. And I need that footage to be able to remember the sequence of everything.
That's when you quit doing paranormal, though. It's like
No, it wasn't.
it was after, though. It wasn't too long after that.
No, I didn't. That wasn't the reason why I stopped.
But it didn't
I
mean
was
it was
still doing paranormal for at least a year or two after um that happened. Well,
well,
yeah, about a year. I stopped doing paranormal in 2022, so this had to have happened in 2020 or 2021. Whatever date it was.
I think it was
Does
in
anybody
2020.
remember when we went to
I
Gettysburg?
remember you talking about it, but I don't remember.
Does
You know,
anybody remember when we went to Gettysburg and what year that was? And then it was
in
we
21,
went
I
to
think.
Gettysburg in October, and I went to New Jersey in November of that same year. And then that following December is when this happened. So it was either 2020 or 2021.
I think it was in 21 because it was right before that. It was right before that happened. You went to Gettysburg and all that. I remember all that, and I remember you talking about it because it wasn't on my live stream. That's why you told me about it, but I never seen the footage of it. I didn't know you had footage of it, and I didn't know it's what you.
No, well, it had to be. It would have had to be 2020 because 2021 they still had everything closed, right? Because the pandemic happened May
Not here,
2020.
no.
It might have been 20 then.
We still had, like,
They didn't close everywhere like that.
in Jersey, we had to wear masks and stuff, but like it wasn't a lockdown when I went down there. When we went to Gettysburg and stuff like that,
Yeah, so
there were no lockdowns going on.
so it had to be 2021 because right 2021. Yeah, because 2020 in October, November.
Yeah,
It
so
happened in May, so it's still
and
May.
I had not been doing paranormal for what, 2.5 years. I keep saying 4, and I don't know why, because for some reason my brain thinks I stopped it when I started doing D Live, and I started doing D Live. Well, now it would be 5 years in June. So it's like, but I forget I was still doing some YouTube and D Live together for the first 6 months to 1 year. So
Yeah,
I stopped doing the paranormal for about 2.5 years. So, and I didn't start doing it again until about 6 months ago. That'd be 2023. So yeah, it had to been late 2020, early 2023.
It's not even been 6 months. I don't think it's been like 4.
But
Tiggs is right. Lockdown started in 2020, so it wouldn't have been.
Yeah, but it was May of 2020, so the masks would have been, because they shut down May, June, July. We were back in August to work. September I took vacation. So if he would have went then, October, whatever, you wouldn't have been able to get into a lot of places unless you had vaccinations and stuff. So I'm thinking it would have had to be 2021 he went.
I know who would know what year that was. If
That's what I said. I think it was 2021. And he went.
I can't get a hold of her though. It was when I went to New Jersey. It was at Mother Trucker's. She wanted me to go down there and do a small little investigation at her house. She would know exactly the date of that. So, and that was just after. That was in November of the same year that we went to Gettysburg in October. So yeah, I'd say it was 2021. I guess 2021.
Yeah, well, I would say because a lot of people in September, October, they weren't traveling after the pandemic.
And I stopped doing paranormal early 2022, like the beginning of 2022, if I remember right. That's when I
Diane.
I deleted my channel and stuff. Well, no, I didn't delete my channel for a year after. Yeah, a year after that I quit, I deleted my channel. Almost a year after.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. All I know is there is a channel out there somewhere where I shared that video footage on one of their live streams. We were on I was on somebody's live stream and I shared the footage to that. because that was my biggest fucking thing. Like in all the years I've been here, that was the most
You stopped
definitive
the live streams you
evidence of
did.
paranormal I ever experienced.
The live streams you used
So
to
I
go to was
shared
mine,
it.
Cassie. There were several live streams you go to. Have you asked Eli, because you went to his a few times, and you showed stuff? You went to mine, but we've already checked mine.
Yeah, I've been through all of yours 3 times now.
Yeah, it's not. Thank you, Boomer.
The only thing that's on yours is the phone thing, and I do have that footage back. I downloaded the video,
What else?
but
I
wish I could have the original.
You was on Cassie's. You went on. Let's
Carol
see.
at the time, probably.
Who?
No, I never been on a live stream with
No,
Carol.
I would say
Really?
it was. Have you checked with? God, I can't think of her name right now. But was you ever on Nicole's? Maybe I don't remember if he was or not.
Nicole.
Who else live streamed?
Which one's Nicole?
I showed it.
Through the veil, isn't it, Nicole?
Through the veil, yeah.
Through the veil. No, I don't think I was ever on her.
But let's see. I know you went to Eli's a lot. You went to mine a lot.
Well, I checked out Eli's old stuff, and I didn't see anything there either.
Let's see who else. Trying to think who else in the paranormal you would have went and showed stuff on.
I don't think I was at. I don't think we did it. I don't think Beth ever did panels.
No, she didn't do. She was always on somebody's panel.
Yeah. Let me think here. I got the name of the person. So let me go see. Oh, their channel.
But I mean,
Well,
I'll happily go through all their.
What about
myself, but
Eddie and Jen? Didn't you go on
I
theirs?
went through Eddie and Jen's.
Mm-hmm.
They got nothing on it. We rock. I don't know if we did a live stream together or not. They were usually always on mine.
Yeah, they were on his D lives. I don't remember that he went on theirs.
And you never showed it on Tina's, so you didn't show it on there. I'm going through all my people because we got this.
Yeah, but you know who we used to travel in circles with. I know you don't talk to him anymore, but maybe did you used to go on Haunted Truckings?
No.
Because I know he used to have a lot of people on, and they would show a lot of stuff on his.
No, I don't.
Would it have been Danny's, maybe?
I looked at Danny's stuff too. I couldn't find anything there.
Oh, I'm not.
I looked on Christina's channel, your channel.
Have you looked at Cassie's channel?
No, I haven't looked at Cassie's channel.
Need to look there.
I don't remember doing anything on Cassie's channel.
You've been on Cassie's.
But I don't remember like being there sharing anything.
I don't know, but I know you've been on there.
What's her channel again? She changed the name of her channel.
She changed the name of it. It's
Tales Told in the Dark.
Yeah, Tales Told in the Dark. Yeah.
But I think doesn't she still have her Oracle channel too? I don't know.
She still got her Oracle channel too, and that's where it would have been at.
What's the name?
Oracles and Beyond, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oracles and Beyond.
Yeah.
Let's see if her channel pops up. Nope, not there. Cassie from Oracles and Beyond.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yep.
Wait, no, hang on. That's just a video from Chad Smith's channel.
Oh.
No, Oracles and Beyond was the name of the channel.
So Chad Smith did an interview with her. Cool.
Oh yeah, she's helped him a lot actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
Chad. I remember I sent him my S box.
Good with all them, yeah.
Oracles and Beyond. She's not coming up.
Oh,
No. Oh wait,
Miss-
here it is. Oracles and Beyond. There's her channel. I'm
Mm.
subscribed.
Hers and I know.
Sure, Misty used to do a few, but I don't know back then. Not so much.
No,
I don't
I
think.
went through Misty's stuff as well. All right, let me go to oldest. Let's see. All right, she goes back 4 years. So if it was on hers, it'd probably be in here. Cemetery at Night. That wouldn't be it. You're on that one, Mary. You're on a lot of them, Mary.
I know. I'm your biggest fan.
No, on Oracles.
Yeah, I did a lot of hers, not all of them, but yeah.
Oh, there's one with Mary. Or Marie, I mean. Marie from the UK. Remember
Yeah.
her?
Yeah, she's been on several of them too.
She passed
Most
some
of
time
mine,
ago.
actually, but I think I deleted them.
Well, I don't see anything with me on in the thumbnails. So I don't know. Oracle card. There's one with me. Oracle readings. Let me look at that. That was 3 years ago.
But that don't mean that you didn't show something later on after the readings. I mean, because we used to stay on.
At it. I'm looking to see when I pop up on here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't come up for a while, apparently.
Oh yeah, she would do readings for like 2 hours, and then she'd have a panel for another 5. Like,
yeah, like we used to stay on for a long time.
mm-hmm. Yeah, now Misty does panels, but back then not as much.
At all. I'm in the thumbnail, but I don't see me in the video. Oh wait, hang on. I pop in at the last 30 minutes. Let me see. There I am. Hang on, I think that's me. No, that's not me. That's Eli's. Where's there? Here we go. This is where I came on. All right, let me see. What am I talking?
Oh, PPR. Yeah, back in the day, Dustin did them. I don't know if Boomer would go on Dustin's, though.
Well, it's not on there.
Dustin.
Let's see.
From PPR, but he was Camel Man. He was Camel Man back then, I think.
No, I was never on PBR's streams.
Yeah.
So it had been at least 3 years ago. Well, maybe not, because if it was December of 2021, that'd only be YouTube won't roll it forward until December 2024 for it to be 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
December of 2024 will be 3 years. So I should look for something 2 years ago.
Yeah.
I'm subbed to so many people that it's unreal.
2 years ago. I don't think I don't know. I don't remember sharing it on.
What about you? Used to always go with her. I don't know if you used to do ghost stuff or she was always on yours. But what about Christine? Didn't you used to go live with Christine?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Christine who?
Oh, she was. Oh, we loved her, the blonde. She the one who had a daughter.
She got the one that's got cemetery in the front yard of her house.
Oh,
Now
Christina.
she doesn't do YouTube, but she used to do it
I know who you're
tons.
talking about. She's on D Live now.
Yeah, she used to
Um,
do YouTube
But she
tons.
did it on
yeah.
YouTube, and she was still doing YouTube back then.
Well, I know whose channel I could look at. I didn't even think of it. Mother Trucker. She would have it probably because
Mm.
we've been on each other's live streams on those on her channel. All right. I'm into 2 years. Yeah, I'm on a lot of these from 2 years ago on Cassie's.
Mm.
I know, that's what I'm saying. There was,
Let's see,
I think
jamming
that
to
it's either
music.
possible it was on there or it was on.
Create a new parrot channel. See, come connect and chill. Short live readings. I don't know. I don't think it was on one of her readings streams. If it was, damn. Now I wish I hadn't have deleted my old channel. I could have gone right to it. There's no way to retrieve a deleted channel from 2 years ago. If it was within the last 30 days, I could.
Mm.
But
I don't know why you just didn't pause it or turn it off because they have a pause, turn off
yeah.
instead of delete.
Oh,
Because
I was
then,
going through some serious shit. I was pissed off at the world, and I decided
Yeah,
to give up
I know.
social media.
He was going through a lot back then, and that's why.
oh yeah, but I mean, just for your stuff, not you weren't.
I I totally gave up on everything. So I
Yeah,
deleted
Lady Jax, she didn't. He didn't go on her channel,
media. Who?
Lady Jax.
No. Fuck no, I'd never go on her channel.
Yeah, we ain't gonna go into that, but yeah, that ain't happening. I mean, I'm
Thunder,
not, but
Thunder
I
Bay Paranormal.
pretty much say he didn't go on her channel.
Now I've been on Eli's channel before. I don't know if she was there during that or not, but I know she frequented Eli's for a while, but
Yeah, I think they had a falling out, and I don't blame them.
not in that one.
I ain't getting into that either. But
Yeah, I looked at Eli's. He doesn't have anything from 4 years ago that I know of when I looked.
well, it might have been the time he was sick and wasn't.
No, it was before all that. That was way before all that.
All right, well then, I don't know. That he may have. He had two channels with the same name.
Oh wow, really, Carl?
He had two channels with the same name, so there's a possibility that because he said he couldn't get into his old one, and finally said he got into it. But anyway,
Right.
what I'm trying to say is you may be on the newer one instead of the older one. You get what I'm saying with that? It may be on the older one.
The older channel, Eli's older channel. Yeah.
Now, if they would put the fucking dates of these live streams instead of just saying, "Oh, 2 years ago,"
Yeah, that would be helpful, right? I hate that.
like if it had at least a month in the description of how. Wait, oh shit! If you open it up, it does. I didn't even notice that. All right, so this one from Oracles was on April 21st, 2022. It would not have been that. It would have been December or January that I would have shared it. What's this? 2 years ago. Okay.
Have you looked? Well, no, you wouldn't have been on her stream back then
2
either.
years ago, March 15th, 2022. No. So I had, oh, so it should be 3 years. I should be looking 3 years ago because these are all saying 2022.
Oh,
If it happened in 2021, then it would
oh
be
yeah.
3 years ago. Or I should be at least be looking later into 2 years ago.
Right.
All right, here's the first one that says. First one that says 3 years ago is this one is. Come on, give me the more. All right, this one was April 25th, 2021.
Shire.
April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. No, that's 7 months too soon. So it's got to be. All right, so it's got to be one of the later 2 years ago. One of the later 2 years ago would be
Carl, I never saw them.
stream 2 years ago. All right, this is the first. All right, that's the first 2 years ago. What's the date on that one? Shit, I gotta pee. Let's see. This is May 2nd, 2021, from 2 years ago. May, June, July, August, September, October. That's still 7 months. Too soon. God damn it! Why does it do that? Every time I hit go back, it
I'm
goes
sorry.
back 6 frames behind. I don't know. I'll look at it. I don't want to waste your live stream time for this, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
You're not wasting any time on here. We're just talking anyway. I mean, oh, we're
I'll be
doing.
right back.
he's
Uh,
he's
yeah.
he's hitting the head, as he calls it.
Yeah.
I never had COVID either. I haven't got any shots, vaccinations, nothing, and I haven't had COVID. Knock on wood. As far as I know. If I had it, I didn't know it, so it wasn't that bad, obviously.
No, I was looking for the certain person I know that he's been on hers. I can't think of her freaking channel, so that's why I'm gonna go
Oh,
back.
you're looking through all your subs? Oh, good luck.
Yeah, and that's another problem. When I lost my channel, I lost all my
Oh, yeah, your subs.
stuff, so I can't go through because the only ones I have are the most recent ones I subscribe to on this new channel. But now, I mean, I remember sharing it on one of our. I think I shared it on one of our BAM's talk, but I believe that also too was on when we did it on my channel because we used to. Janice and I used to alternate, you know, 1 week do it on mine, next week we do it on hers, and I remember sharing it on one of those, but it must have been on mine because I can't find it on hers either. I looked on her channel, I looked on Lou's channel, I looked on a bunch of other people's channels for it. But I mean, if anybody gets a hair up their ass to go check to other channels, I mean, look for something between December of 2021 and January of 2022. That would be the timeline because I'm sure it happened in December of 2021. And I
What
know I
about, like,
shared it.
Irish whiskeys. Did you ever go
Irish
on his?
whiskey. I don't remember being on his panel sharing it.
Because him and I used to do a show together where we used to show paranormal pictures and paranormal stuff. We used to do that stuff. I don't know. I'll have to check his. And then there was
I haven't even seen Irish whiskey around in a long time.
yeah, we seen him about a month or so ago. He came by in mine to say hello.
He's still around. He's been in Danny's. He was in. He took my mom not too long ago. I mean,
Still on the same channel.
Been around. Yeah, he still has the same channel.
Well, let me look for his channel then. Do you have his channel? Can you put the link in or something? Or
you have Irish's?
I haven't refollowed since on this channel.
Yeah, I'll do that. And what about John?
Yeah,
does he
John.
have his old channel? Did you check it?
HSFL channel. I don't think he has that channel anymore. I think he changed it.
John, the paranormal guy, he's still on here.
No, but does he have the old stuff on his
HSFL channel?
Yeah, HSFL.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen it. I will say that. I thought he just changed the name of it. It's what he done.
HSFL. Not HSN. Did I say HSN? No, I did not. HSFL Paranormal. Fucking YouTube. Oh, sure. They're going to put that up there. They heard that, didn't they? HSFL Paranormal. About fucking time. All right. So, let's see. Let's see if the channel still exists. Yeah, it does. No, that's not his. That's somebody else's. Never mind.
I'll see.
Wait, Brian's Paranormal. I may have shared it on that.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Let me check.
But Brian, was he still on here? I thought he was over in D-Live by then.
He was. Back then he was on here.
Yeah.
Him and Ghost Mafia and all of them.
Yeah.
Were on here back then. Looking for, that's 4 years ago. Looking for something 3 years ago. Well, there I am. YouTube's Got Talent. Nope, that's a karaoke thing. Wouldn't be on that.
All right. Trying to look
that
for
was 4 years ago anyway.
I'm going to put Irish's link down there. And then...
All right, yeah, let me
see if I have John's old channel up
here. Damn it. Defrauding, you stepped in just as you almost got blocked.
Hi, Defrauding. How are you?
I click on the link and Defrauding pops in and I click on his name instead. All right. Irish whiskey. Oh, yep. I got to resubscribe. Yeah. Wait.
Oh, yeah. It was. I bet it was bad when you were overseas, I'm assuming.
Last thing he did was 2 years ago. I don't think I was ever on his panel sharing anything though. He hasn't done any videos. Oh, I gotta click on lives. All right, his last live was 6 months ago. So
what about West Haven and
no,
always
never on hers.
Yes, you've been on her panel.
Not sharing.
I thought you did.
I remember. I don't know. We can check it out, but I don't remember. Let's see. 4 years ago. Oh, shit.
I don't know. You've done several of mine. I don't know, but like I just
but the thing is, I think. You know how you deleted all your live streams because of a certain situation? I think one of those may have been on it.
Well, then you may have been on his and done it on his. Have you looked on his?
Not on his. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes, I know exactly who
No,
you're talking.
not on his. It would have been on yours, but with him. But since you
Yeah.
said you deleted all of those that involved,
That's been, but I deleted all of them before that pandemic boomer. Yeah,
I thought it was after that.
no, no, it wasn't during the
Well, I
the.
hadn't seen it on yours though.
It might have been the first half of it, but it wasn't. If it was, it was.
Now, did
Yeah,
you completely delete them or just put them private?
no, I deleted them. I didn't want no
Deleted
part
them.
of.
Okay.
I didn't want to keep them. Didn't want no part of them. I didn't want.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Do.
I mean, it took a lot of watch hours and stuff
Yeah,
away.
I don't see any indications on Irish whiskeys that would suggest I was on there sharing it.
I'm watching one now that's showing it's showing your bed and the downstairs, but it's not
On what?
on mine.
On yours?
Well,
Oh,
he said
that's probably the phone one. There's many a
This
years that I'm showing.
no, it's not the phone. This is
Journal
just your living room, showing your bed. It's not showing. It's not showing anything in the of a table or anything in the bedroom part one. It's this is back 2 years ago.
What's the title?
I'm back. Let's chat.
Yeah, I already checked that. It's not in there.
And let's see. Well, I went there to see the people that I knew that you would probably be, that you maybe would been on. Eli was one of them in here. West Haven Always and Forever. I know you've been on her channel because I've been there when you was.
I probably have, but I don't think it was during that time. It may
Right.
be
Well,
way before all that. I'm looking on Brian's channel right now,
mm-hmm.
but his newest stuff was 4 years ago, so it wouldn't be on here. So we'd mark Brian off the list because he doesn't have anything more recent than 4 years ago. So mark him off. All right, back to Irish whiskey. 4 years ago. 4 years ago. 4 years. Holy shit. Live stream 6 months. 6 months. 2 years. No indication on here. No, this is just his stuff. Yeah, it jumps from 3 years ago to 4 years. Yeah. So mark him off the list. It wouldn't be on his channel. Awesome. Defrauding charlatans. It's a good channel name. You should be part of the debunking community.
who? Me?
No, defrauding charlatans.
Uh,
Yeah, I've been checking out that community the last few months or so.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
trying to think of any
the
channel that
last
you were on.
John's saved his old stuff with you guys, but the when you were on with him, it was 4 years ago.
Yeah, that would have been.
Oh, he
Like
answered you back.
the 3 years when he was away, he was rebranded the channel and whatever. He wasn't really doing that stuff. Live streams were like live investigations, kind of. It doesn't look like he had panels 2 years ago. And then that was the last stuff. It ends 2 years ago, so.
No, don't even mention him, Diane. I'm sure it wouldn't have been on that channel. No fucking way. Nope, not them either. Nope.
No, no, it definitely wouldn't have been on theirs. Most definitely.
Not if it was 2 years ago or less. That's for damn sure. Well, even 3 years ago.
Thank you, defrauding charlatans. Oh, you found it through Tales Told in the Dark? Yes, she's a friend of mine.
Armchair detective or me.
She shared. That's nice.
Did you
Sorry, we got preoccupied looking for.
I did on D Live, but back then, like
They
D Live only holds live streams for so long anyway.
Yeah.
So they don't save the live streams.
Let's see.
Yeah, I was thinking of looking at Ghost Mafias too, Diane.
I think he was off of here. He wasn't on here 2 years ago. They all left before that.
That does Ghost.
Before the pandemic hit, I know. I'm pretty sure of that.
They left the same time Boomer did.
Boomer
to go to D Live the same time. Everybody went to D Live.
They left after we did. Well, I didn't. I mean, we were all still doing between D Live and YouTube. Like
I mean, it was they doing both for a little while. That 2 years ago, I think they were all doing just D Live. Boomer would come over and show stuff online and a few others, and do paranormal stuff, but he wasn't doing his own at that time either.
Yeah,
not much anyway.
Yeah, you know what's weird? If you look up my channel on Social Blade, they still have it on there. Because all it is a difference between the dash and no dash. Like if I look up Boomer D without the underscore for my YouTube stuff, it's still there. Boomer D uploads.
You could run your camera now if you wanted to, live if you wanted to. I wouldn't care. I said you could run your camera live now if you want to. It wouldn't bother me. I don't care. If you want
to the CCT.
Yeah.
There ain't much nothing going on. So on Social Blade, they still have my old YouTube channel listed on Social Blade. It's Boomer D without the underscore.
Right.
And it still says I have 42 uploads, 1.5K subscribers, video views, 660. Like
Well,
that
can you get it back, maybe?
created January 20th, 2018.
Can you get it back?
No, I've tried.
Damn.
Social Blade just has it there, but YouTube has it deleted. Because I tried. If I click on it to go
All
to
right.
the channel, it's somebody else's channel.
Oh, wow.
User's recent video. Oh, I never checked that out. An error occurred. Please try again later. Playback ID, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so you can't even watch most recent video on it. But I clicked the link to that channel, and it's somebody else's link now. Or somebody else's channel now.
He's not the boomer with the 2 dots and D behind it either, you guys, with the...
Yeah, so if you go to the Social Blade and type in Boomer D without the... Now when you click on the at Boomer D next to the name and picture and stuff, you click on that, it takes you to a total different channel. This is Boomer apostrophe D, and it says Boomer apostrophe D is in Kentucky American Hidden Camera Practical Joke Reality Channel series. So that's what my old Boomer D link goes to. So how they managed to do that, I don't know. Because the at Boomer D should have been specialized for my channel, but the at Boomer D takes you to a whole different fucking YouTube channel. And this channel started in August of 2023. Which is weird because on Social Blade, it's all my old stats from my old channel, but yet the at Boomer D takes you to a different YouTube channel. I don't get it. Because according to Social Blade, the channel started January 20th, 2018. That was my second channel on YouTube. Where Social Blade still has the other
Well, can
one.
you get the videos and stuff on there? You probably can't, can you?
No, because when you go to the channel, it's a different channel.
Yeah. Well, it's
Social
definitely
Blade has
not.
all my original stats, but it takes you to a whole different YouTube channel.
Right. I can definitely say it's not on YouTube. I can't find it nowhere. None of your old stuff
on YouTube. Yeah, none of my old channels are on. The only 2 channels on YouTube right now is Boomer Behind the Brush and the new Boomer D channel. Boomer_D. So if you go to Boomer_D, the new link is at Boomer_D. That takes you to my channel. November 6th, 2022 is when I started this one.
If you guys don't have Boomer's new channel, could you please go over there and get him? I'll drop his link in the chat. Well, it's actually in the subscription underneath this live. You can get it there. I did put it up, so but I'll drop it in chat too.
But since you mentioned it, though, I do happen to have my ZCT up.
All right, well, sure.
If you want to see it, you're not gonna see much, but I forgot how to do it on StreamYards.
There you
Is
guys
it
go.
open?
There's this new one. If you guys could go over there and smash it and leave a comment underneath one of his videos because it won't stick if you don't.
Screen
Well,
sharing
I think
tips. Screen
comment.
sharing easiest with 2 monitors. Screen sharing works best on a good computer. Some screens let you share audio. Look for the share audio. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, don't show these tips again. Okay, share screen. All right. Select a tab to share. What? Oh,
It goes to somebody else's channel. Stay tuned. That's why you can't get none.
audio. That's checked. So all you gotta do now is hit share, right?
He might be able to get a hold of them and have them maybe fix that if it's showing on there. Surely they've got it somewhere. They might be able to get a hold of them and see if they can possibly find them or whatever.
Is it up? You
Oh,
see
hang
it
on.
sharing?
I'm getting it now, Boomer. I was over doing something else.
Oh, you have to approve it, don't you?
Yeah, hang on. There we go. There we go. That's live TV there, you guys, at his house. If you see anything, just tell us in the chat or
I
whatever.
don't see shit. I'm waiting for one of those cars to roll off the table. Oh shit! The TV's on downstairs.
I'll watch on my phone to see. I
Can
can't
you
hear it.
You hear the TV down there?
Yeah, the people in chat, Mike, can y'all hear the TV?
I I forgot to pause that video. I was watching a video while I was making dinner. I'm a David Daddy.
You lack
Ever
cat
heard?
balls. Nope,
Ever
Diane.
heard the movie?
Stay tuned. He does not have any cat balls.
No, I don't do cat balls and all that stupid bullshit. They've been debunked so many times.
They're not here. One says yes, the other one says, two of them says no. So you can hear it, Tiggs? The TV downstairs?
You can hear it very little, but it's not like.
It's not where you can get in trouble for it.
I turned it down anyway.
All right.
So, I mean, I just noticed I heard it, and I could see the.
You're going to see.
I could see the flash of the screen. Yeah.
Well, the only thing with it being on is you're going to see a light flicker, the lights flicker and stuff. So it's not.
I'm just saying. I was just mentioning it in case somebody does happen to hear a voice downstairs. It's not paranormal. It's the TV.
Mm-hmm.
I like how you rearranged it, though.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, it does. How are
So.
you getting used to it? Are you getting used to it like that, or?
Well, I've had it set up that way before with the TV stand and everything in the corner.
Well, I think I like it better than you had it.
Yeah, I like it like that.
I don't know. A little more comfy that way.
It just all it does is for starters you get to clean underneath the couch where it was sitting at.
I went through and swept and Swiffered that. I went through 3 fucking Swiffer pads cleaning that fucking floor after. Well, I had to do it while I was moving stuff around. But yeah, between like I'd move a piece of furniture, clean it, move a piece, and then I'd go through and do the whole thing all again around the furniture and everything. I went through 3 wet Swiffer pads, clean that fucking.
If you go downstairs, remember turn the TV off so it's not flashing light in there so much. That way we'll know if it's paranormal or not. If you go downstairs, don't make a special.
Well, lights and shit like that are irrelevant anyway, because I mean, if the camera fizzes out or something like that, that could be. If you see a large light anomaly that appears and disappears, that could be. If something on the tables move, that could be,
Right. I mean, stuff like that. Yeah.
Light flickering and stuff like that. Don't even pay attention to any of that, because
not unless you definitely see a black shadow go around through there, or even a white mist go through, or something like that.
Yeah.
But the light bouncing from the TV is not. It's not.
Cowbell.
If you see the water bottle fall over, that most definitely could be.
I never forget that one falling off top of your dresser, or not your dresser,
Oh,
but
off
your
that shelf.
shelf. Yeah.
I do have that footage. I was able to recover that one.
It had been sitting up there forever, and just next thing you know, it just comes flying off.
They decide to roll right off.
They knocked it off. You could see, if I remember right, you can see the shadow of something doing it. I remember that right. Am I right, Christine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, yeah, when I was sharing it, you guys commented on that you saw something in that area when it fell.
If you want to share it, you can share it. I don't care. I mean, because you get different people that hasn't seen it before. I've got new people now from when you shared it the last.
It's on the same reel where I shared the phone coming unplugged. I think, if I remember right.
That was crazy. There was a lot of shadows moving around there before the things moved.
I gotta find the right SD card. Hang on.
The only one in chat that's been here that was here back then was Carl and Shire, and I'm sure they wouldn't mind if you shared.
EVPs, that's not it. CCTs.
Because they wasn't here, and there's 2 others that wasn't here, so I'm sure that they would like to see it. Diane and Diane may have seen it, but Tiggs, I don't think seen it.
I think this is videos.
Tiggs, at least you don't have to go back and watch this. You're here. She goes back and watches all my live streams.
Who?
Go back and watch the entire thing.
Who does?
Tiggs does.
Oh. Tiggs is a she?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
I don't know.
No.
Did you guys hear something that sounded like something falling?
Yes.
Yeah, I did.
I thought that was you, though.
Oh, I thought it was you.
No.
I thought it was Boomer, yeah.
Well, then it's downstairs somewhere. Because I heard it, and I don't see nothing moved off the tables. So it must be in the kitchen that they knocked it off.
Back room. I didn't hear it here, but I heard it on the computer. Like, I didn't hear it.
That's what I'm saying. I heard it on there, too.
Yeah. Let me get a shirt on. I'm going to go down and investigate. Because I definitely heard something on the... coming over my speakers. It sounded like a box falling or something.
Well, we heard it, too, but we thought it was you, so we didn't think nothing of it. And they heard it in the chat, too. So
no, I was putting in an SD card.
Okay, then it's got to be downstairs, then, most definitely.
I gotta get a shirt on here.
But whatever it was loud enough you could hear it.
Yes.
Yeah, it sounded like
they did it so we could hear it, probably.
a box of something falling. Yeah, it's funny. It happened like 2 minutes after I said it'd be cool to see that water
That
bottle.
he was talking about that bottle falling over.
Let me go
Oh
see
yeah.
if
Well,
anything's
and
different
turn
on
off
it.
the TV while you're there so that we don't get the
Watch
sound.
for me on TV. Or, yeah, on the TV. Watch for me on the monitor.
Yeah.
And that's crazy. We was talking about that bottle flying off of there and the phone getting unplugged. Next thing you know, we heard a bang downstairs. I think they're wanting him to know that, hey, we're down here. Cover those tassels.
Mhm.
Yeah, Carl is a very strong person. Not only in reading people or reading the spirits or talking channeling. He's great at that, but he's also a very strong person in his self because he's been through a lot and has lived through it. And yeah, I can't even imagine. He's been through more than I have, and I've been through a lot myself.
It could have been something on the TV too. I just thought of that.
What do you say? Might have been on TV. No, that wasn't on the TV.
It
That
didn't sound
it,
like it was the TV, but
no. If I can't hear the TV myself and I heard that bang real loud, no, it wasn't on the TV. Ask Tiggs, was it on the TV? She's the one hearing the TV. Same as you.
no, I heard the TV, but it didn't sound like it came from the TV, but
No, it sounded like it was right there. It was close enough to the camera that it was loud. It's the power of snacks. Mary might be sure. I was snacking on potato chips a few minutes ago.
talking about that, I really need to make something to eat.
Yeah, you don't think it was on the TV either? Yeah, I don't either. I think it was there in his apartment.
Yeah, because I heard it like it was in the room with him, you know?
Right. It was like it was right by him. But that's what I'm saying. It had to have been on the camera down real close to the camera down there. Maybe they picked up
I think what we heard was on the TV.
maybe they picked it up and put it back
There's
down.
no signs of anything being disturbed down here.
Mm.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we can hear you.
Hello?
He can't hear us, but we could hear him.
Second delay.
Can you hear us?
We could hear ya.
That's why I'm saying that it had to have been close enough to the camera down there, or it happened in his room upstairs.
I think it happened in
No,
his
it was
room
on the
upstairs.
TV.
He thinks it's on the TV.
It wasn't. Tiggs don't think it was on the TV. She's hearing it. I didn't think it was on there either. It was close enough to one of the cameras or upstairs that I don't know if they picked something up and set it back down and it made it loud, and that wasn't on the TV. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm. Something flew right by him.
Yeah, it went right past the camera.
Yep.
Sure did.
Yeah, there's like a 15 to 20 second delay.
It wasn't the TV.
Yes, it was.
Well, that big black mist that went by 20 seconds prior was not the TV.
He turned the TV off though, didn't he?
I would think. Right now he's watching it according to
Yeah. Yeah, but what we just seen fly past the camera was not the TV.
right.
Because the camera moved. It's showing the stairs now and him. It wasn't. Now see, it's moved back now. Unless he's the one moving it.
No, it's in motion, so it's gonna go towards the stairs where he's
That's what I'm
moving.
saying.
All right. So what it was either on the TV or
Yes, it
from the
was.
neighbor. Because where the camera is, it's literally like 6 inches from the ceiling, which would be their bedroom floor. So either
Oh, so they were getting it
dropped,
on. I
It
got it.
may have been the neighbors.
or it was
It
on.
may have been the neighbors. You're right.
But
you did have a
a
spirit
lot
like
of, at that moment on the movie that was playing, there was a lot of commotion and screaming and yelling and banging going on the TV as well. So because
Well,
the scene was they were there. They were in the stadiums watching a football game, stomping and stuff like that. So it could have either been that, or it could have been,
I think it was probably upstairs.
no,
Or-
upstairs or something.
Are you walking around?
Because when I was down there, I could hear them walking around upstairs. So it most likely was that.
Something's shouting kitchen and frustrated, Carl says.
Huh?
Something is shouting kitchen and frustrated.
No, it wasn't in the kitchen. Because I looked through the kitchen, back room, checked out everything. Everything's in place. Nothing's out of order, or there was nothing on the floor. Nothing.
The shadow we just seen, and it was not the TV because it was too prominent and it was close to the camera, real close to the camera, and it flew past it and went towards your kitchen. And the camera even
When I was down there,
yes, the camera.
I have to hang on. I can back it up on the phone and check that out. Hang on.
Because Christina's seen it, I think it was fast.
Do you recall a timestamp?
It wasn't that long ago. I didn't timestamp, but I should have clipped it. I didn't.
Well, you don't have to clip it, but if you noticed at the top left,
I'd say about 3 or 4 or 5 minutes ago, about 5 minutes ago, maybe somewhere in there. Not over 5 minutes, I would say. How about right, Christina?
yeah. Let me.
She's doing something.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I was muted. That's too long, Mary. It wasn't that long ago.
That's what I'm saying. It was less than 5 minutes ago.
And he was sitting on the couch.
Oh, if it was less than 5 minutes ago, I have to wait for the playback to catch up. Then
Yeah,
it catches up every 10 minutes, and
I think it's when you said too. I think it's when you said, "Remember, there's a 20-second delay." So right a few seconds
right before
you
that.
said that.
Yeah, it was right before that.
It went by, and we were like, "Well, that's not," because it literally like blocked you out almost. That's how thick the mist was when it went by the camera.
Yeah, it
knew it wasn't the TV.
So it wasn't the TV doing it.
And I'm gonna just mute, guy. The reason why I was going to mute was because I'm going to I have to make something to eat because I'm hungry.
All right. And did you guys in chat see what we seen?
All right, playback.
Stay tuned. Yeah, I'd be frustrated too.
22:10 is now 22:17. So in 3 minutes, I can go back on the playback on the phone and review it.
I think you just done it again.
I didn't see anything.
I was looking up, but I wasn't looking at it, but I seen it flash through there. Just now? Yeah, Shire, that's what I thought. I've seen that too.
Y'all seeing shit I can't see then.
It just happened again, Boomer, while we were saying
Yeah.
it. Shire's seen it too. Let's see if I can clip it and get it.
10,
Uh,
17,
back.
see,
Let's see.
22, 12
Clip it.
plus 10, 22, 22. So,
Shit.
all right.
Oh, let me clip.
Mm.
I don't know. It's not letting me clip. I don't know why.
But you don't have to worry about clipping anything because I can play back as far as I want on the phone as soon as it catches up.
No, I seen something fly that it wasn't an orb or nothing like that, and it could have been a bug. But what I seen was
I'm seeing a lot of dust and stuff like that flying around down there. Anyway.
I'm not saying it was that. I'm telling you, there was a black mass that went across there. Stay tuned. Yeah, I see dust and stuff like that too. But what I was saying that went by the screen was
when I was sitting on the couch.
Yeah, and just a few seconds ago too. But I can tell you.
I've been sitting here watching it. I didn't see it.
Well, I was looking up and I seen a flashback. It may not been, and I said something about it, and then Shire said he's seen it. He said it could have been lint though. I don't know. I wasn't looking directly at it, but the one that I said before, I was looking at it, and it definitely was a darker mass because it almost blocked Boomer completely out when he was sitting on the couch. So it's there somewhere.
Well, dust on the lens could do that too.
This wasn't dust.
Just so you know. Just so you know.
It's still. I know that it'd still be on there. I know how it works. I know how the dust is and how the orbs and all that, and I know the bugs and all that. I get it, but this was not none of that.
Well, 2 more minutes. When this catches up, I can.
No, Diane, we're not. I'm on. They're an hour. They're an hour ahead of me. Like it's 9:20 here. It's 10:20 there.
Oh yeah. By the way, I can't see the chat right now because I have the.
He's not trying to do that, Diane.
What? Hang on. Don't debunk Mary. I'll debunk anybody I want. This is my place. This is my footage.
She's teasing, I think.
All right, another minute, and I
Hey,
can.
I'm not being wrong, you know. I mean, it's like that.
Another minute, I can play it back.
All right.
I'm just waiting for the see because when the camera's recording to the SD card, it updates every 10 minutes. I don't know why. I wish it was at least shorter, if not instantaneous. But so whenever something happens and I go back to watch the playback, most of the time I have to wait 10 minutes to do that because that's how. Well, depending on when I catch it. Like this time, we have to wait 5 minutes before I can play it back. So another minute or so, it should be.
Tiggs, he's not saying anything. He didn't say nothing.
Do what? Where? Who? What?
She thought my husband was talking. I said no. He's not. He's not even in here.
Now, keep in mind as well, when you hear audio from the CCT, when I present it live here, every so often the audio will fall behind the video and there'll be a big delay. Like at the moment, the audio is 20 minutes behind the video. I don't know why it does that. That's why I always rely on the playback of the SD card because that everything's in sync on the SD card. But for some reason, um, it I like right now. What I'll do is I'll refresh it, right? And once I refresh it, the audio will catch up. It'll sync up. But after so long of it being on here and shared, the audio tends to fall behind. So that's the problem I run into with these. But when I play back from the SD card, everything's in sync. So like earlier, you heard me walking up the stairs 30 seconds after you see me walking up the stairs. That's how far back the delay was.
Right, all right. We know that now, but I'm just saying it was before that, before you ever went up the
No,
stairs.
I'm just explaining
Oh, okay.
in general what happens on here is sometimes why you may hear something when nobody's in the room is because that sound was produced 30 seconds earlier and it's just now being heard because of the delay, which is a big issue with these fucking cameras when you're watching it live. But now that I've refreshed it, like you'll hear this. Watch. I'm taking my cane and thumping my floor with it, and you should hear it within 5 seconds. Oh, that was instantaneous. So you heard my cane knocking on the floor instantaneous. Now, if this is up for an hour and it what's it called? When it goes into that mode, every time it goes into that mode, it disrupts the sync between the video and audio. So that's why every couple hours or so, I refresh it to sync the audio and video back up again.
All right. I get what you're saying. Tiggs, it was a male voice you heard.
That could have been my voice over the
No,
CCP.
no, she just heard it. Like it's been seconds ago.
Who?
Like 1 minute ago.
Just before I made that comment. But that happened before I refreshed, right?
Yes. Well,
that's what I'm saying. Like that voice could have been me.
it might have been.
The T or not the TV. The CCT
I
could
don't
have
know
picked
for
up
sure.
my voice and then played it back 30 seconds later.
Bye, Carl. Take care.
It happened just before I refreshed.
Good night, Carl.
Everything up. Who?
Carl.
All
Carl.
right, hey Carl, take it easy. Oh shit! Hang on. Now I can play it back. I haven't been paying attention.
But I've been known to have a male speak here. That's why I said that.
I'm gonna play this. All right, I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna play it back from 2219. All right, that's where you heard all the yelling and everything.
Do I need to bring it up, or is it? Are you sharing?
But no, this is on my phone.
Oh, okay.
I'm playing back off the SD card.
Oh, okay. All right, all right. I didn't know what you've done.
All right, you said it happened when I was sitting on the couch. So let me.
Yep, you was sitting on the couch.
Hang on. All right, there I am on the couch. Hang on. All right, I'm standing up there. I'm walking around with the flashlight. The flashlight also is casting shadow and stuff like that too. Damn, I got a red filter on my light.
Nice, Shire.
Bright as hell, ain't it?
Go, but I understand. You guys
You
are over
what?
there. It's the middle of the night for y'all. Take care,
Hey,
Shire.
have a good one, Shire.
Much love.
Good night, Shire. Oh, I'm sorry. I left my mic on. I'm sorry. You're hearing me stir my food. I apologize. Good night, Shire.
Yeah, I just realized I did not have to yell like that. You know, when I was telling you about the 30-second delay
Yeah.
with the audio, I was yelling at the camera. I didn't have to yell. I just realized I can talk
we can
normal
do
and the camera will hear me. All right, at 22:11, still don't see any shadow. The camera did track. It's probably tracking my flashlight that I'm sitting there holding.
Well, it didn't track it till after it went through, and then it kind of turned a little towards the stairs. But I'm telling you, it was there, plain as day. I seen it.
Well, I'm watching it now, so. You hear me saying, yes, it was. All right, the camera's tracking my hand motions as well.
Right, I know
Every
that.
time I lift my cigarette to my mouth and reach for the flashlight, it was tracking that motion as well. So.
Yep, we know that.
22:12:36. I still ain't seen nothing. Camera tracked back to me. I'm standing up.
It was, but it was fast. Wasn't it, Christina? It was like major fast.
It was pretty fast, but we both saw it, so it
Saw
and it
it.
blocked you out, Boomer. It was like a black mist shot by the camera.
Yeah.
No,
You
I
were
just
sitting,
watched it.
you were smoking.
Hang on. I just watched it from the time I sat down to the time I got up, went up the stairs. Watching it this whole time, I did not see what you guys are describing. That's all I'm saying. I don't see what you guys are describing. And I watched that whole 10-minute period from the time I sat down. Well, actually, it was more like 3 minutes.
Did anybody in the chat see what we was talking about?
22.
Where literally blocked him out? Or is it just me and her seeing it?
I'm not saying you guys didn't see it. I'm saying I didn't see it.
I know that. Because there's times we see that you don't. So I know.
Damn, I need a haircut. Look at that fucked up hair.
You missed it. You missed it, Diane. Diane sees a dog laying in front of your chair now. I haven't paid no attention to that.
That's all Diane ever sees is that damn dog. That damn dog. Don't they know dogs aren't allowed? They're not allowed to have pets. Y'all need to go.
Okay, I'm gonna be chewing, but I can hear you guys, and sorry.
All right, I'm sitting down,
Each can eat.
playing with the remote.
You know, I can't. I mean, it couldn't have just been. And I'm not. I just maybe it was just meant for us to see it. I don't know, but
I think the light was.
We'll have to go back and clip it or video it with our phone.
Or anything like that either. If we know that you have like it. I don't know what you call it. Like it kind of there's like a little movement with the light deal there, but however you want to call that, like just now. But it's not. It wasn't that. It literally blocked you out.
Well, I'm going through it for the third time now, and all I see is the camera tracking my flashlight movements.
the camera didn't track it. And I figured it was because it was so fast, but I mean, you could barely.
Oh yeah, the camera didn't move,
Right, it didn't
but
track
it went so fast in front of it. And you're right, it's not like these blurs because it literally moved like
Right.
past the camera. I don't know though.
It did that, and then when it blocked you out, you could barely see your outline, barely. So when it blocked you like almost 99% of you out, it was undeniable. But maybe it was only meant for us to see. I don't know. I don't know if they're able to do that, but
They are because funny enough,
I know I was seeing things. I mean, I literally seen it.
things
Him
um
getting all the dog.
they can put things, you could see something and it will never record,
Right. Yeah, that's been known to happen.
I don't know, but I didn't see anything. I watched it all the way through twice, and there was nothing that I see that blocked me out.
Yeah, have you slowed it down, Boomer?
I don't think we can do slow mo on playback.
Mm.
I mean, if I record it and upload it, I can do it in slow mo.
well, you could slow mo it
That's
on
gonna
YouTube
take some
when
time,
we
though.
look back at it.
Well, after my live's over with and I go watch my live back, I'm gonna go to that part and I'm gonna slow it down as slow as I can, and I'm gonna see if I catch it.
Start it at where the timestamp says 2209. That's when I come down. That's when I come in and sit down.
I don't think I can stop it now, but let me see.
You can't DVR your live stream?
Hang on. What'd you say? What's the timestamp?
2209 is when I come down and sit down.
You should be able to do it on your phone because the live stream is on your computer, right? You should be able to go back on your phone.
I am. That's what I'm doing. I'm
talking to Mary.
It.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh.
To actually go back on the live stream where we set it, because she could hear us too. Yeah.
Well, your YouTube is on DVR, so you can just DVR back.
I'm working on it.
But just keep in mind, you're gonna experience the delay with the sounds on that, so ignore the sounds. I'm doing it too. I'm watching it back at the timestamp's 2212 now. See, I saw two shadows, people on something, and they were pitch black. Oh, see, I didn't see any of that. I don't see anything going pitch black, blocking anything out. I do see all the shadows and reflections caused by the flashlight, but I don't see anything blocking anything out. And I just watched it back again from 2209 to 2213 and still didn't see anything.
Okay, I started, and you just come where I got it at.
Excuse me. That burger's coming back. That burger's coming back to haunt me. Burger and green owls. Ooh, look at the dust
It's
balls.
the olives, not the burger, probably.
No, I'm definitely tasting burger. Yep, definitely tasting burger with the mouths. All right. You're not letting me go back to real time, damn it. Oh, there it is. Live. There we go. Go back to live. How much battery do I have? Oh, I better plug in. 32%. But what I could do, I can I can record that 3-minute segment and I can send you a copy of it if you want to analyze it more. That way, like if you have a copy of it and you watch it through a
Oh yeah, that's true. You know,
video
when it's not
program or
on the little
something, you could
screen.
like circle things and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So you want me to go ahead and it's a process. I have to record it on the phone off the SD card and then send it to my what you call it.
Well, let's see if Mary can find it,
So it's probably no good now.
because she can download the whole once the video stops. Once we stop live, she can download the whole thing and go through it.
Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is this: the
Yeah.
SD recording is the whole thing.
Oh, the
What's
whole
this
thing. Yeah, that's good.
like it live, everything's in sync, like right off the SD card, as opposed to it being viewed, on a live stream.
On a third party,
You know what I
yeah.
mean?
Mm-hmm. It's true. Sometimes things look different on YouTube. Like that thing with your pants. You stood one place, your pants was beige. You stood another place, they were black.
Yeah, that's because of the. All right, let me mute that. Shut up, you. All right, so I'm recording it off the SD card right now. I record like 5 minutes of it, but yeah, that it's you'll see. Can you guys see my pointer?
Yes.
Okay, so you see this area here, right? The white, what's brighter, the lighter area. All right, that's where the IR lights are fixed on. All right, that's the center of where the IR lights are lighting the area up. Off to the sides here, where it's darker, that's where the actual IR lights end. Like the what's the word?
The reach of them, basically.
Yeah.
You guys both
So
report
up
down
in the stairway, you see it's darker.
Yeah.
So items are going to appear darker in the shadowed areas. The further away from the IR you are, the darker things appear. So if I was standing here, my pants would appear a lot lighter, and then as I move away from the IR, the beams of the IR lights, as you move further away into the darkness, they appear darker.
Mm-hmm.
It's Boomer's live footage of his house defrauding. I gotta mute for a second, you guys. I gotta run to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She has to hit the head, as Boomer says.
Yeah,
Whoa,
hit the head.
where are you going, camera? You followed something.
Yeah, track something.
Mm-hmm.
I just never know what because I can't see any of it.
I didn't see what it tracked either because it turned, and that's another thing. Whenever it tracks something, you really gotta pause it. Like that's what you have to, pause and go really slow. So as it turns, you could see if there's anything that you could see that it's
Well,
tracking. It goes fast.
the camera distorts. The image distorts as the camera pans, which could create a lot of what's that word again?
Oh yeah, pareidolia.
Pareidolia. Yeah.
Yeah.
So as the camera tracks, the images in front of cameras are going to distort because it's moving. And any stationary object as the camera pans around is going to distort and cause pareidolia. So
Yeah, but
that's
it's
why
like
I
that's
never
what I'm
look
saying.
for.
If you slow it down, you know what's in your basement, Boomer. So you'll know what it's
My
looking at.
basement. I don't have a basement.
I'm sorry, your living room. You know what's there, so you know.
Well, yeah, I would. I'm just saying for other people's.
Right, right. No, I'm saying
Um,
for you, you know.
yeah, I'd be able to know for sure. Now, did you notice? You hear it now, right? Did you just hear the sound of the motor for the
Yes,
camera tracking?
yes,
That's because the audio's delayed again already.
right.
Because the
I actually
camera,
thought that was your cigarette maker, so it didn't.
no,
Oh,
no, the camera tracked what 20 seconds ago, something like that. It came back, and now we're just hearing the motor sound of it tracking. That's what I don't like about this. When I mean, it's like you're supposed to be watching live. It makes no sense. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna refresh it again.
that is silly. It's almost better to put no sound on it, so you just get,
Yeah.
the
Well,
video.
usually when I'm monitoring them, I don't have the sound on anyway
Right.
because I'm only monitoring for visual aspect. Because
Yeah, because you can leave a recorder, your phone recorder down there if
yeah,
you really want to.
yeah. Or I just play back off the SD card
Right.
because everything's in sync on the SD card.
Oh, and the
It's
SD
just
card even.
because of the feed.
Right.
The feed
Now,
between watching it live and the feed coming back to the monitor, like
right.
there's
Well, my
interference.
question is, so it records the sound even if you have the sound off for yourself.
Hey, Susan. Yes, yes.
Hi, Susan.
If I mute it, the SD card records video and audio.
Okay.
The only thing muting it does is so I don't hear it live.
Right. Okay.
But the SD card's recording everything, audio,
Oh, cool. Yeah.
video, all in sync. Because you'll notice, like, oh shit! All right, gotta stop recording now. I forgot I was recording it. All right, so I'll send this to you and Mary.
Okay.
And you'll notice the actual recording from the SD card is a lot different than watching it on here. Because for one, yeah, you can see if you could see what I'm looking at, you could tell what you're hearing is in sync with what I'm seeing right now.
Right.
So yeah, with all that, that's why you guys were late on answering me, because when I asked if you could hear me, for one, the audio was out of sync with the video on the live feed. And then there's that 20-second delay from, that relays to you guys initially. So there's about 30 seconds or so, 30 to 40 seconds went by before I heard you guys up here answering me back. I'm
Right.
like, what are they talking about? I asked that like, and then I thought, oh yeah, the delay, okay. But yeah. So there's 5 minutes, almost 6 minutes that I recorded of that, and what I'm gonna do is first thing I gotta do is I have to share it to my drive so I can download it to the computer, and then from the computer, oh wait, hang on, no, I can share it. Hang on, let it finish doing what it's doing. I didn't even think I could share it right from here to. Let's see, I can share it right to. Okay, why is it giving me options for people I've never even talked to on Messenger? Why would you give me those options? All right, let's see. Messenger chat. And it'll bring up my Messenger chat. Okay, so I can share it directly to you. Allow Messenger to access photo, blah, 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 blah. Well, yeah, I have to allow that so I can send this shit, right? All right, so I'm going to send it to Mary and you right now. So you should be getting it in a couple of minutes.
Okay.
So that way you guys can look at it. You could watch it on a video player program, speed up, slow down, whatever, and look at it real close.
It's a motion sensor, yeah. So if something moves in the room, it
Well,
follows.
yeah, it's called intelligent tracking.
Mm.
So if something passes by the camera picks up that motion and tracks. Not necessarily the whole path of whatever, but the camera just automatically tracks because it saw something and then it comes back to the default position. So it could be a large speck of dust going past the camera, it could be an insect going past the camera, it could be somebody walking across the room. Like it earlier, when I was moving my flashlight, it tracked that motion. So it only tracks left and right. So if it sees motion, the camera just starts tracking.
I didn't see whatever you saw. Really? Maybe it was just meant for Mary and I. We'll see when we play it back.
Did you get that yet?
Not yet. I didn't. No. It might take
Let me see.
but that's only because if it's a 3-minute
Hang
file,
on.
it takes a while.
I've got hang on. Unable to send. I don't know why. Is it more than 35 megabytes or something? All right, let me see why they didn't send it. I may have to cut it down. I don't know. It won't tell me why. It opens it up for me, but it says it couldn't send to you.
Hi, Susan. Susan, I sent you a link. Pull it up.
Unable to send. I don't know why it's unable to send. All right, let's see.
Well, I watched it back. I went back and on the live stream, and I went back and I watched it all the way through the time he was downstairs. And I can say that I didn't see it. So it must have just been meant for me and her. Because I swear to you.
At that time, you didn't see it? I'm going to go back and watch it too.
Like I said, it could be tricks. Like I said, it could be the lights playing tricks with you. You know what I'm saying?
Can you make us burgers?
No, it's frozen.
Cook it, put it in it. All right. Season it.
I know.
All right.
Yeah, may I suggest don't eat olives with your burger because that's going to come back to haunt you later.
What kind of burgers?
I said, don't eat green olives with your burger.
Oh, I don't eat green olives anyway.
That's what I had earlier for dinner. I had a cheeseburger and some green olives, and now it's coming back to haunt me.
Yeah, that was after. That was after that, right, Tiggs? I didn't see it either, but I'm gonna watch it back just when the footage of this.
Well,
So,
once I see that it shared to my see, it wouldn't share it directly from the program for some reason to you guys because I tried sending it to you. But I also shared it to my Google oh shit.
Oh, the drive. So you could just make a link from the drive.
Stop sharing. All right, so what I need to do, I need to find out. All right, after I download it from, I know why. Hang on, I may have to convert it as well.
Olives only go in martinis. Okay. See, Diane knows. I don't drink any of that, so I don't know. But I don't like olives. Any kind of olives. Black, green.
I don't like the black or the green. I don't. I
love olives.
And I'm Greek. Everybody goes, "Oh my God, you don't like olives?" I go, "No."
I don't like grape
That's
leaves.
all right. I have German heritage, and I can't stand sauerkraut. So.
Oh, Misty, I didn't know you was up here. Oh, there you are. Sorry. I thought this footage I was looking at down at the bottom there. Hi, Misty.
Hi.
Hi, Misty. Welcome. How you feeling after all your eye surgeries? Everything good?
Good. Good.
I wasn't trying to ignore you. I didn't see you.
I've been busy out in the yard doing stuff, so.
Oh, good.
I know she's been busy. Did you get your fence up?
We had to cancel the last part of it this weekend because we're getting rain.
Yeah,
but there's only another 4 panels maybe to go up.
It's not here yet, but it's coming. We got storms coming tonight and tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Or late tonight, tomorrow morning. Yeah.
I got a lot of my herbs planted and a lot of my veggies.
Oh, that's good.
I don't know why. I've noticed that a lot of storms that come through here come through at night.
Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't send. It's only 5.69 megabytes.
Misty came up on the panel. My ears started going. I'm like, oh, is this somebody from Misty's Want to Talk?
Oh, probably. I haven't been doing anything paranormal.
Oh, maybe Tommy. Well, maybe Tommy's here. Tommy.
We've been doing a whole lot. Just
green beans. So if you want some, have.
When she does her readings, that's all we've been doing. I haven't done any. Now I did a
I have to convert it.
spirit box thing the other night, but it was private. And it was done because I wanted to talk to a certain person.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, I haven't done any.
Like, I know it's crazy active here. They've been playing with the curtains and stuff. I'm moving.
It's gonna take me a few minutes to convert this, and then I'll send it to you.
Did you get your spare room all done and painted? And
not totally. I have like a half a wall left.
You got projects, huh?
Yeah.
You got projects everywhere.
Well, I figured doing the fence was more important.
Right, yeah. They're doing a environmental check of the apartments. It's the state's doing it, I guess, or something.
Good.
I don't know, city state or something. But anyway, I hope they check for air quality and see if there's any mold here. That's what I hope.
I've been saying there's black mold there for a while.
I think that's my problem here. And if that's the case, they'll make us move, which is fine. But what they'll do is they'll want us to move into an apartment that doesn't have any in it. You know, and if that's the case, I'd be okay with that. They don't cost me, it shouldn't cost me nothing to move.
As long as it's the ground floor.
So, but I don't want to do that. I really want to move in a different place,
Yeah.
Yeah. You just need to make sure if they do that, you're on a ground floor.
It's fine. Well, yeah, it'd have to be bottom floor. I ain't got no choice. But I can't run a wheelchair up the stairs. They do have them, but mine don't do that. And I couldn't do that anyway. I've seen them, and they freak me out, man. I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd be feeling like I was falling out of it. All you'd have to do is tip it, and it'd go down. You go.
Hi, Tiggs.
But I hope they do that. I hope they check the air quality, and they're supposed to check for mold. They do. Because I didn't know what the environmental check meant, So they check windows. They check. Wouldn't surprise me if they don't make them replace the windows, because the air that comes in around them is crazy. And that's part of it. And then they check air quality in your house. They check your furnace. They check your air. Stuff like that. Any hazards in the house, like making sure you're complying with the rules, and stuff. No
Yeah.
cord down. So I'll have to unplug my computer, run the cord out, and I'll do that. And then after they're done inspection, I'll just put it back. My computer runs on Wi-Fi, but because I stream, I have it run directly from the box to the computer, so I don't get drop signal,
Yeah.
So I can run off Wi-Fi, just for a short period of time.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why would you have to disconnect it?
Because it's run down the hallway, through past the bedroom doorways. I mean, the
Why
boys,
would that be a problem? I don't get it.
if they make it a problem, you can't have any cords running across the floor. Anything for a trip hazard in case you had to get out of the apartment, and stuff like that. That's what they
Man,
consider.
that's more strict than the place here, because
They're strict.
when I got my new Spectrum equipment, I had a freaking coax running from downstairs up into my room, along the floor, along the stairs, along the ceiling, down to the box up here. They never like.
Well, this is run on the floor, the wall, because
Like,
they don't want you fastening it to the wall. So, plus, if I did that, I'd have to go up over the doorways and all that, and that'd be a lot more cord to get.
Right.
And they're not cheap,
Yeah.
I mean, you can get the cheap ones, but you get what you pay for too.
Yeah.
So, when it comes to that,
All right. Are you talking Ethernet cord or coax?
yeah, Ethernet cord.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to have a good one to, my oxygen cords run from the other bedroom. My machine's in the other room. And the reason it's not in the room I'm in
24
is because it heats my room up. And so I don't like that. So
All right.
I like it cool in here, so I breathe good and stuff like
I
that.
would try sending you that clip again to
Oh, okay.
Messenger from the computer. I think maybe just because I was doing it from my
Yes,
phone.
there's tornadoes in Texas. I don't live in Texas though.
Oh, there's tornadoes in Indiana too.
Indiana's full of them. With the last storm we had like 7 or 8 go through our state, and 3 of them was here, right here where I live. So believe me, it was a little scary there for a little bit.
Wow.
We had 100-mile-per-hour winds, and that's without the tornado. But it took out trees. Tammy, my friend that comes in chat a lot.
Yeah.
She lost trees. Thank God it didn't hit her house. They were big trees, not no small ones. She lost them. They just uprooted. Period. Took out part of her fence. But the neighbors come and got together. It was five men and a woman. They come down there and cut them all up for her and hauled it all off. And what she didn't want of it, and didn't cost her a dime.
Oh, nice.
Shocked that they did that for her. And I think it was great that they did that. That's another thing they do here. They help, the neighbor helps the neighbor if they need it.
All right, tell me if you get that one.
Okay.
Hang on, let me look and see if I got it.
It says it got sent 11:02. Oh no, it says it's sending.
Yeah,
There
I
you
got it. I got it.
Yeah, yes.
I'm still having issues with the fucking sync now thing too. They won't let me sync to get my older messages. Pretty fucked up. Or not YouTube, but Messenger. I don't like that.
In the middle of the month, Mary and Christina and Boomer, I'm actually taking part in a ghost walk.
Oh,
Are you-
nice.
What's a ghost walk?
A ghost tour.
Where?
Are they coming to your house?
No, in the town near where I live.
Oh, you're gonna go to it. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Gonna check it out, and I potentially may be doing some tours in the future.
Oh, where they come to your house, you mean?
No, where I actually run the tours
Oh, okay. Okay.
of different areas.
That would be
Like-
cool.
Well, I figure with how much activity I get around me, it probably people would enjoy it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Surprise me because you got plenty of activity. You're sharing somebody else's.
Yeah, and if I sponsor it
Really?
myself, then I can use my footage.
Yep.
Am I hearing?
That's my
sounds
dog.
like oh, I was gonna say it sounds like a baby or something.
No, that's my old girl.
Oh, the dog whining.
Her doggy. Yeah, she's old and she's cranky.
Because
And
I still have my CCT open. I was wondering if it was coming from there or from one of you guys. It's freaking me out. Like, I don't have children. My neighbor don't have babies. Where am I hearing this?
We'll send you some.
Because it didn't sound to me like a dog. It sounded like a baby cooing or something. Yeah, don't send me anything. I don't need it anymore.
I just found it. I think. Hang on.
Well, did you notice that? I know Boomer doesn't like the orbs, but that one flew out of the
Or two.
out
Yeah.
of the table past him at like 3:51.
Why do you keep saying I don't like orbs? I didn't say I don't like. I say I don't put stock in them
All right.
because you just.
Well, this will come from the table by you.
Right.
Yeah, no, I've seen it. I'm gonna chalk it off as dust. My apartment is probably one of the dustiest places you ever know. The cleanest thing right now. Right now, the cleanest thing in the living room is the floor because I went and did 3 pads worth of wet Swiffer on
How
it.
do I slow this down? Is there a way to slow it down on your phone?
Oh, I don't know about on your phone, but if you play it through a video player on your computer,
You save it
gives
to
you
your.
that.
If you download it, you should be able to.
Yeah, you gotta download it.
All right, I saved it. Let me go to my downloads now. Because I found where I was talking about. Did you find it, Christina?
I stopped at the orb. I'm still going. Wait.
Jesus, she's all about the fucking orbs.
Yeah, she is. Boomer, one time when I was running my camera, she was clipping stuff left, right, and center.
Yeah.
Well, yours are big. They do crazy things. I mean, boomers are not as lovely as yours, but once in a while he catches
Okay, now that's
a good
I
one.
have-
that is a first. I have never
What-
heard somebody refer to an orb like that.
Well, the only ones I pay attention to are ones like this, and I'll share it in just a minute. I got.
I will say with the one that I just seen on here, it possibly could have been dust. I will have to relook at it to see.
Well, Boomer, you liked the
I
puppy
did
dog.
see it.
You know why I didn't think it was dust, Mary? Because dust goes up or down. This orb came from in From it came up from the coffee table and around towards and looked like it went into the wall where the stairs are. I mean,
It did look like that. Yes, most
Still
definitely.
can be dust. I'm just saying it can be dust.
Well,
Let me show you a good example of what. I gotta find the right SD card though. For some reason, I got my SD cards mixed up.
but you know, Misty's, they blink, they change sizes in front of you. I mean, hers are crazy.
Mine
Yeah,
kind
they
of sit in
change
front of
color,
the camera.
I've seen them change color and they blink and
Oh,
they
why do
Well,
I
do you,
even have three of these?
Mary, do you
they
remember
go
when the one guy in chat said he didn't believe in orbs and that one came and sat right in front of the camera
Yeah,
and started flashing?
yep. I remember that. Yeah, it was on my live, wasn't it? It was
I
on
think
your
so.
live one.
Is it this card?
Yeah, it was funny. He believed after that.
Wait, that's got nothing in it either.
Like at like 250 maybe, Mary, if we slow it down, like 252, that one maybe. What's the timestamp you got at the one you saw?
But I don't know yet. I just got it saved and where I can do that.
Okay.
Hi, Sammy.
All right, give me a minute.
Hi, Sammy. Penny.
All right, what the hell happened? There's never mind. All right, I know what's wrong. All right, that is case files. That goes in here. All right, this one should be
Did he just?
videos. Did he just what?
I thought you blowed a kiss at the camera
What?
when you went downstairs on this video.
No, I wasn't blowing kisses.
He
I
didn't
know.
blow you a kiss.
I was talking to you guys. All right. Security cam, pair, blah, blah, blah. Living room. I wonder if it's in here. No, that's not the one. Wait, is it in here? Could be. No, it's not on here. So, all right. That's going to be on this one. Yeah, 4 fucking SD cards here, and I only have 3 working adapters or whatever the fuck they call
I
it.
have about 20 SD cards here that have got just photos and video.
Let's see. Vids. That's where it should be. Under vids. All right. All I gotta do is.
I wish 1111.
Oh,
Really?
here's one in my bedroom. I'm still not sure about too. Not sure about this one, but the one I want is.
Well, there's of course tons in your bedroom, I'm
right
sure, Boomer. Tons of dust in your bedroom.
Yeah, there is. My bedroom's probably the dustiest place in the world. Dustier than the fucking woods itself. All right. Okay, this is the one that I want to show right here. All right, remind me again, how do I do this again? Present. Share screen.
It's 311 here. Oh yeah, it's 11. It was 1111.
Okay. Window. Window. Yeah, there we go. We don't need audio on this because it's just purely visual. All right. Share that. And all right. Let me know when it's shared. And she went off to the
I'm
bathroom, did
bringing
she?
it up. I'm
Oh,
over here with this footage, and you're wanting me to.
I
Hang
thought
on.
she went off.
I gotta find my mouse first. What do I do with my mouse?
Squeak, squeak,
Don't let the mouse run around.
squeak.
I did. I think I lost connection.
He got trapped. Fell into
Well,
the trap.
because I have lost it through the floor or something. Thought I had it laying up here on me, but apparently not. Crap. Hang on. I must have put it somewhere.
I'm hanging.
I literally don't know where it went. So I got to sit up and find it. There it is. Yep, out there at the floor. Hang on.
Good place for it.
Hey. Oh shit. Now I'm knocking shit off and
Did you just tell me to knock my shit off?
no, I said I'm knocking shit off.
Wow.
I wouldn't tell you that, Boomer. Now stop it.
I don't know. If he pissed you off enough, he might.
Oh yeah, I might. It'd take a lot. It'd take a lot to piss me off.
It'd be more likely she pissed me off than me pissing her off. I tend to get pissed off quite a bit easier than most.
Yeah, you do. I agree.
What can I say? I'm bipolar.
Oh. I ignore it. There you go.
All right, we good. All right, just keep in mind this here, that's the beam from my flashlight here, okay? So ignore that. What you want to pay attention to is up in the dark area, out of view of the IR lights, okay? Keep that in mind. So IR lights are not a aspect in here, okay? So just keep that in mind. It doesn't cross the IR beams, which is this area here.
Yeah, you see it where it ends.
Okay. But this is, I caught this a couple of weeks ago, was it? What's the date on this? Oh no, this was last year. Holy shit. Damn. All right, so this was 2023. 12th, so this was December of 2023.
A few months ago, yeah.
A few months ago. Yeah, I said weeks, but hey, there's a few weeks within a few months, so I'm not entirely wrong. Where's my play button? Oh, it's hidden.
Oh, the big one down there, the one.
Yeah, well, I got that little thing on here. It says stop sharing or hide. So I got to hide that before I can hit play. All right. So I think this is regular speed. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is regular speed. Did you see it? So I'm going to slow it down. See, these are the things that I take note of, that I like when it acts like that. Let me back it up. This is on quarter speed. It just appears out of nowhere, and it's in the darker areas. Like it's not within the beam of the IR light. And the way it's acting, where it pulsates, as it travels through, it appears, disappears, appears, disappears.
That's like the ones I got here.
And you can tell it's far enough away from the camera that it couldn't be dust on the lens or anything like that. Here's the center point of the camera right here. All right, because you can see the outline of the IR lights here.
All right.
You know, so this is center point. So it's toward the back of the room and up near the ceiling. That's the ones I, like when they act like that, and you can clearly see, like it's not right in front of the camera.
Yeah, it come through that wall and from that back.
It just appears here out of nowhere, or just above the TV. And then as it travels, it appears, disappears, appears, disappears until it reaches the ceiling, which is off camera here. It's traveling from here toward the front door above.
That's pretty much what this other one did.
So
that we've seen, but it didn't blow. So.
That was huge and bright and pulsated. Those are what I look at. Now the other one, I don't even know. Like, I'm still not sure about this other one because this one, even though it has a trail, I still can't, because there's no way to judge the distance of it or anything like that. Where the hell did it go?
You would have to know the distance of everything from the camera to start with to judge where it is in the room.
Yeah, because see, in this one, the camera zoomed in so far that it's hard to judge the distance. So this one here, all right, that's hyperspeed. I don't know why it's in hyperspeed, but this will make it normal speed. See it? It goes right in front of the camera, but
it could be
the way it looks, I can't tell if it's close to the camera or far away. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I got the timestamp for the other one.
That is just like, I mean, even though it leaves a trail, I've seen dust do that too on occasion when it's right in front of the IR lights, like this one was.
Yeah, that was a bugger.
Really fast, right in front of the camera, and it catch the IR lights do catch it. So I'm still on the fence about that one.
I think it was a bug.
But yeah, that's what I thought too. But you still can't tell, even at quarter speed, you can't tell because it's that fast. So
yeah.
Even, you know,
well, this is so fast. I don't know if you're gonna catch it either. But I got that. It's at 250. Right at 250.
That's what I said. Like 250, between 250 and 253, somewhere right there. That's where it is. And if you really have to slow it down.
Wait, what are you talking about now?
Look at it. The one that Mary and I saw.
What do you mean at 250?
The one that you sent us.
Right, but are you looking at the timestamp of the video or the?
Yeah, on the video was like 3 minutes and something, right?
Oh, 2 minutes and 50 seconds into it. That's what you're talking about. Okay.
It happened at 250.
But what I need is the actual. What's the timestamp in the upper left-hand corner say?
Oh.
Go by.
Oh, hang on. Let me go to that then. 12:38.
12:38.
12:39.
Wait, there is no 12:39. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about then, Boomer? Are you talking about?
Was on the TV.
Hold up, let me mute it.
No
mute. God damn it, this won't mute. Oh, I'm playing it from the converter. Hang on, I gotta play it from my files. Close the converter. Don't need that anymore. Hang on, I gotta get back to the correct. Okay, so
go to 249 and push play. Or 248, whatever, and get your eyes focused.
Yeah, I think what we heard was on the TV.
Mute that. There we go. Now we can mute it. 249. I don't know. Oh, on the play bar.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? The time on the play bar.
Yeah.
So the actual timestamp would be 2213, right?
I don't know.
We really don't know. You can see it right there in front of you on the top left corner of the video.
I got 1240.
That's the CCT timestamp.
Oh, okay. The
Has
time.
a date and time at the top left.
Yeah, the date and time up there is
So
at.
it's 22 dash the dot 12 dot 43.
Yeah, there you go.
1243. Okay.
That's what I said.
Start from there and
All right. So that's where I'm gonna pause it, and I'm gonna play it at quarter speed from there. And
oh wait, I lied. It goes backwards. Wait, boomers. It has to be at 250. I forgot the numbers go backwards.
Correct. It's not because the camera moves right after. It's because it caught it and the camera moved with it. I just sit here and watched it. You're not even moving. Your arm's not moving. Your hand's not moving at 250.
well, I'm playing it at.
Oh yeah,
quarter speed
22
right now.
12. Yeah, 40.
2212 is where I'm watching it from, and I'm watching it at quarter speed.
It'd be 22:12:38 is where it hits.
All right, I'm
Right.
at 2212:34 now, so hang on. $36, $37, $58, nothing. I don't see.
And see,
I didn't see anything before the camera moved. I saw nothing. All I saw was the camera move, and that distorted everything because it moved.
Well,
I didn't see anything before or after.
You may not be seeing it, but we are. That's why you wasn't moving though when that camera moved. There was no reason for it to move because of you. Whatever it was, picked it up and it moved. You wasn't moving at all.
Well, I can see that.
So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and it was prior to the camera moving, is what like.
Yeah, it was
Well,
right.
that's what I said. I didn't see anything before the camera
Right.
moved.
Right.
It's so fast though. It's like a blink of an eye, if that.
Yeah, I'm surprised that we caught it, Mary.
So I'm playing it at quarter speed, so
I'm surprised we seen it
it's not
too,
going to
but
be that fast. I still don't see anything happen before the camera moved.
it's so friggin' fast. I don't know, man.
I'll see if I could slow it down in my program and to like 2% speed and see what if it, because sometimes you slow it down and you got to slow it down in succession because sometimes you slow it down,
That's what
it
I'm
slows
doing.
it so much you can't see it, and then it's like even more pointless, you know. So,
Right.
The slowest you can play a video back is at 1/4 speed.
Yeah.
On any program, 1/4 speed's the slowest you can play it back.
Can I send it to Susan?
I don't
And
care.
see if she picks it up? It's up to you.
All I see is flash from the TV, and that's it.
Which camera are you using, Boomer? Because I don't have the program anymore if it's the old other one.
no,
you
it's a
don't
little
need
video.
to send you the
He sent
video.
on Messenger, so it's
Same one I
converted.
had.
Oh, it's already converted? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm recording right now, Mary, if you want to see it.
Oh, it's 11:30.
I know that's what I was saying. I got to get my crossover going here.
Trying to find you in chat part. Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna cross over every lost spirit in the world. Go
I'm
to the
trying.
light.
I'm trying,
Go
Boomer.
now. Everybody, right now. Go.
Good night, Diane.
Good night, Diane.
I don't know. I've seen it. I've watched it back 50 times now, and I still don't see anything that blocks me out.
Good night, Diane. Thank you for being here.
Thing.
Yeah, Tiggs.
I seen that one, Tiggs, you was talking about up in the right corner. I seen that too. I have to go back and see if I can find it too and clip it for later at a later date.
What? Where?
Later time. But I seen it too. I know what she's talking about.
Yeah, and I had turned around. I was making dinner, and I heard you guys say it, but I wasn't looking, so I didn't see that one.
What are you talking about?
A little after you went back upstairs, Tiggs seen something on the camera.
After going upstairs? All right.
Yeah. It was, yeah. It was out.
Look.
What'd you say to me, Misty, a while ago?
Oh, I said I'm actually doing a recording right now if you want to see it.
Oh, you mean on the camera? I mean on your camera?
Yeah, I record every couple nights in different spots in the house.
Am I done sharing? Did I hit stop share?
I don't know if you did or not. I gotta go back and check. Was trying to check that. I had it up on full screen, so I'm looking now.
Yeah, I think I am. Yeah, it's done.
Yeah, you are right. You stopped sharing. That's a it don't matter to me. I mean, it's whoever wants to show theirs. I don't know if I can put both. Can I put both up? How do you do that? You can put both up, I think.
No, I wanted to make sure I'll stop because I'm not looking at it. I wasn't. I am now. I am not sharing right now. That's why.
Okay.
I wanted to make sure I wasn't sharing in case somebody else wanted to. And I'm still watching.
I just put Susan's up.
I'm still watching that 5-minute clip to see this thing in the corner that takes.
Oh, I don't think it's in the 5-minute clip. It's after that. It's after you went upstairs. So it's going to be longer than that. I don't remember exactly when it was.
Well, I go upstairs at 3 minutes. So there's still
a couple of minutes on there, yeah.
Yeah, there's still 2.5 minutes of video after I go upstairs. So
yeah, Misty, I'm looking to see what I see new. Let me see here.
right,
Sorry.
I saw
Some stuff
something
up
black
in here.
by the chair. Hang on.
How's the new fish doing?
Did I just
Good, you can
what I
see him
thought
right
I
there.
saw?
The tank's right full of babies.
Hmm. He's moving around like nutty, that fish. He's like a happy camper in there.
He's going like crazy.
Hi, Misty Spirits. Hi, Eleanor.
I'm looking to see if they're doing anything. That's why I'm looking. I don't see nothing on the.
An orb just went by, you know.
Somebody tell me why the hell I shined the light right into the fucking camera. I don't know what I was thinking then.
I don't know.
What'd you say? You did what? Oh, the light? I don't know. What you did.
Yeah, I got up, I walked over and shined a light in the camera and went upstairs. I
I know, maybe you was looking for dust or something. I don't know.
Oh. Well, I couldn't do that with the red lens on it.
Web or what? I don't know.
Oh. Well, I thought I saw something black near the arm of the ugly old chair.
Well, I kind of thought I did earlier too, but
Yeah, I can't see it now, so I don't know.
it was quick. So, but that was early. I don't know if it was in that time frame or not, though. When I seen that, it might have been when the TV was on. I seen it, and I just kind of took it that it was the TV, but it was down on the. It was between the your front. It was between the door and the chair.
No,
Yeah,
the spot thought I saw something on was right at that corner of the arm of the chair in front
Well,
of the
that's
chair.
what this was. It was on the floor area between your door. I think your door that goes outside and the chair, the go chair.
Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is right on the arm of the chair. At
The arm of
the
chair.
chair.
Well, maybe mine and yours goes hand in hand. I don't know. Maybe there was something down there hiding from us.
Trying to hide from you anyway.
I just seen an orb.
For some reason, I'm not.
Finally.
You missed the one where I said hello to Eleanor, and right after that, there was an orb, and the blue motion sensor went on. So the motion sensor even caught the orb.
Hi, Mary Beth. You on there?
Yeah, and Tommy's over in the corner where he likes to hang out.
Yeah, Tommy had mashed potato with us. He came real quick, fast, and in a hurry. He had some. That's who was talking to me. Had some mashed potato and was out the door. Some smashy potatoes.
Yeah, they've been kind of frustrated because I haven't been doing anything. I've been outside all the time.
Wow.
That was me moving, guys.
Tig says what they saw was not on that clip. Okay. Sorry, I just now saw chat. It was long though.
Yeah, what she saw wasn't on the clip.
That was.
It was after you went upstairs. I think.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna have to jump off here and get my ass some sleep.
You sound like your energy's going straight down.
What energy?
That's what I'm saying. You got none.
No energy.
But yeah, but what I was gonna say is, Misty Spirits, you guys are welcome to come and have food anytime if Mama's busy.
All right, later.
Night,
How do I
Boomer.
get out of here now?
Good night, Boomer.
Where the fuck do I go? Oh, here it is.
Oh, I didn't know Sammy come in. Sammy, if you're still watching, hi, Sammy.
Well, we said hi to her like you didn't hear.
Now, I had my mind on finding that friggin' in that video, and I had a one track mind going, girl. I do that. I zone out when I'm doing that. Good night, Boomer. I'm sorry I'm sorry you said bye, and he's so fast. He leaves. He's like, gone.
What, kind of like me where I say bye and I'm gone?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My byes are longer. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm leaving. 5 hours later. I'm okay, bye.
Oh, kind of like the 2-hour live stream we were going to do that one night that turned into, I think it was 9 hours.
Right? I do that all the friggin' time.
Well, we figure we're going to close it out and then people start asking questions.
I just don't have short lives anymore. I mean, you know.
Well, you only do it once in a while, so it's okay.
Both of my ears just started buzzing to the point where it's almost painful.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I tell you, when the eardrum twists inside my ear, I'm like, oh, okay, too close. What is that?
To be truthfully honest with you, I can't believe we've been on this long already. It's 5 hours already. Not that minute flew by.
And that's why I was saying, like, yeah, I'm gonna have to go it a little bit because I gotta do my crossover. I can't be.
Yeah, you're actually late for doing that.
Damn it! I didn't. No wonder I'm draining down too.
Yeah.
I mean, look at freaking it's 5. I haven't been on 5 hours.
Yep.
No wonder. It don't seem like it's been that long, but
No.
I guess because I just woke up. Christina hadn't called me, I wouldn't have been here.
Mary'd still be sleeping.
I wouldn't still be sleeping, but I would have missed probably another hour or two. No, Tiggs.
Yeah,
It's
Tiggs,
my
it
house.
is.
It's Misty Mountain's house. It's
Yeah.
her office room.
He just asked, or she just asked if it was my fish tank.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's fish in the big one, and I'm gonna have
Oh,
frogs
Misty,
in the
I
little
thought
one
she
again.
said Mary's. I thought she said Mary. I'm sorry, I looked at that wrong.
Mhm.
No, I actually decided I'm gonna get more frogs.
Oh, good.
You decided not to, or you're going to?
I'm gonna put them in the small tank.
Yeah, 'cause I miss Ghost. Don't you miss him? We watched him grow up from a little tadpole.
Yeah, it was almost 2 years that I had him.
I know. I wonder what a lifespan of a frog is. Is it not long?
I guess
Um,
it depends on what kind too.
Like a rat or a mouse? Because rats is only 2 years.
I think it depends. You got to figure he was basically what you would consider wild caught, even though I got him as a tadpole.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the more expensive ones have a longer lifespan because they're captive bred. So,
I don't know. He sure was. He was white for the longest time.
yeah,
And then, when he was a frog, and
and
but
spoiled.
yeah,
That's why he didn't want to hunt for his food. He wanted it in a dish.
yep, he was spoiled. Art. He lived a good life. I ain't going. For a frog, he lived a good life. He might have been in captivity, but he didn't mind it. He had his own area, and
They say that frogs don't like being handled, but if I put my hand in the tank to do anything, he'd be right on my arm, like climbing up. I don't know what that was.
choose. I don't think it's so much that they don't want to be handled; they just don't want a bunch of people doing it. They pick one person, and that's who
I
they
think it is too. If you're born in
captivity.
yeah, where there's not people touching you, of course you're going to be like, what the fuck, don't touch me. They don't know what it is. But her, since he was a baby, that's all he knew. So that's like his mama. So of course he's going to want her to
Oh yeah,
touch.
like if I walked by the tank, he'd be right on the glass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a veritable farm when we get that lot all cleared out.
He was a good little froggy. I've missed talking to you. I know you've been busy and stuff. That's why I kind of just Missy's been busy, but I haven't felt real good either. So
Yeah.
Christina can tell you.
Since I've been feeling better, I've been out doing a lot more stuff outside and stuff. So, and I'm finding I'm sleeping better not being on the computer most of the day.
Oh, that may be why I can't sleep.
I get on it, but I'm not on it. I'm on my phone more than I am anything.
Yeah, but if you're on your phone looking at something all day,
I spend it down a lot too. You guys would be surprised how much time I spend with nothing on.
Nah, I like my game. Stuck on this stupid game.
That's my problem. I get playing games.
I do that because I just zone out, man. It's like I have to. It's the only way that I have found that I can control my body enough to do that.
I want to just check and see how close I can zoom into that fish tank. See how clear it comes.
Oh, there's the two fishies.
That how you do it too, Tiggs? I just zone out, man. It's like I may have music on once in a while. I can zone out, but like
that's actually kind of nice looking that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yesterday I zoned out for a while and just had music playing and left it at that.
Are you giving the fish coffee? Is that why you got the coffee cups there?
No, actually, one of my subscribers sent me those.
Oh, nice.
I've got the complete set. Tim Hortons in Canada
Mm.
does the coffee mugs of the
Oh,
different wildlife. So I've got one of a moose, one of a beaver, one of deer, and I can't remember what the other one is. But I've got the set of 4 of them.
nice.
Mine is just I can't. I don't know. I could. It's my way of shutting off. I sleep. Like when I can get my pain under control enough to where I can sleep, then I'll sleep, and I just sleep for a while, and then
Well,
like
not only that, the cell phones and computers too give off a certain amount of radon.
yeah, yeah, I probably got more of that in my system than I need. Well, because I mess with my phone all the time, but
Mhm.
when I don't feel that, like I've got it sitting on me right now, but it's not on,
Mm-hmm.
but it's still sitting on me.
Oh, and I've started a bunch of tinctures.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yes, it's tropical tigs. It's guppies, black and gold mollies. That's what those big ones that are chasing each other are.
Hey, you turned it to salt water, didn't you?
No, it's fresh water.
Oh, is it fresh? Okay.
Oh, I was gonna do salt water until I looked up the prices.
I told you it was expensive. Remember me telling you that? I
Yeah.
thought it would be expensive for you to do because they have salt water at the hospital, and the
Mhm.
caregiver. We was sitting there watching them one time. The boys was
Yeah.
really into them, and this has been years ago. So if it was expensive then, it damn sure is now. And
Yeah,
they told me that it was very expensive to own them tanks that they had at the hospital.
like
Oh,
I would love to
salt
have
water ones.
seahorses.
Yeah, the saltwater ones when I was young, my father used to do them. They were expensive then, like $50 a fish. I can't
Mhm.
imagine what they are now.
Yeah, like this is a dirt tank with sand, and it's all natural plants. It's all live plants in there.
Yeah. Well, these were just the hospital has some beautiful fish in there in their tank, and they mesmerizing. They
Uh,
said it calms people. That's why they have them there.
mhm.
Even asked that, I kind of asked questions, why this, why that, and they said because it calms people, it helps them with their anxiety to watch them. People with anxiety, if they have a fish tank, it will help them.
Yeah.
Said that not only anxiety, it helps with depression.
Yeah.
It helps when, like, if they get bad news or somebody's sick and their family's there.
And they've been doing
It's something to do.
studies concerning fish with ADHD.
Yeah, it does
Uh,
that. It's a focus thing. Um, so I thought it was pretty cool that they, explained to me why they had it at the hospital. And they had one in the children's ward, but it was in they have a playroom in the children's ward
yeah,
and
they do ticks.
the fish tank.
I got to trim the ones at the back corner there again because they're kind of flopping over. They try and grow out of the tank.
Yeah.
And the reason the water's down is because they like to jump.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Some of them do jump. I've come home to plenty of fish that jumped out and were dead on the table. And I'm like, you idiots. Why are you
Yeah,
committing suicide?
Well,
how they seem to be flopping around there, and you want to be in there with them. So
I
don't
had
know.
2
Yeah,
red-tailed sharks
whatever.
that jumped out of the tank.
No.
They got chasing each other and don't realize.
Turn that fan on. That's shit.
What?
Dang, Frank.
What?
You filled it up for dang sure.
Hmm.
I hope I don't get it on my blanket.
Yeah, cichlids are quite the characters. You want to talk about something that's interactive.
You know?
You
I
get some
had
African
the
cichlids.
fish, those fighter fish, I guess they call them, with the pretty long tails. Those
Yeah.
were the ones. Those babies jump far too. I don't know how many times I'm like, shit, what are you doing? Put you back because you don't
Yeah.
really have a cover on their tank. But I was like, no, I gotta buy a different tank because these suckers can't.
Well,
But
this
then I was
one,
afraid they were gonna knock themselves up jumping into the cover. I was like, oh,
yeah, I had a glass top on it and then took it off to clean the tank and bumped it and broke it.
mm-hmm.
So, but they're doing fine without the lid. I'm not going to spend another $40 to buy a glass lid.
Yeah.
We had the plastic ones with the special lights that were supposedly good for the fish.
Yeah, Tiggs, my stepson actually has high functioning Ashburgers.
Did he move home? One of them?
No, he was going to, but he isn't.
Oh, well.
He's actually looking into getting an apartment on his own. Well,
Well,
not
that's
his own. He's getting one with a couple of friends, which is
well,
a bonus.
that's cool. I mean, that he likes his freedom, I guess, and that's a good thing.
Well, the whole point is we've been trying to raise him so that he's as independent as he can be.
Right.
And he's we've taught him how to manage his money and how to pay his bills and stuff. It's just he trusts the wrong people,
Right.
Yeah.
sort of thing. And that's where we're having an issue. But he's actually graduated. He's now a vet tech. So,
Really, that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just finding a job in that field because he has no experience. He's just got the book learning, sort of thing. Yeah, animals of any kind are actually really good for handicapped children. Anybody in general, actually. You don't have to be handicapped.
Right.
Well, it calms them. It
Mhm.
noticed that. I noticed that my kids, when they were at the hospital, we was there. It calmed them down.
Yeah. Well, the one nursing home I worked at, they had a cat and a fish tank and some finches. And it was amazing. The residents actually were the ones responsible for looking after them. With our help, of course, but they would interact with them on a daily basis. There goes an orb. But oh wow, ticks.
A pharmacy for a regular pharmacy or a pet pharmacy?
That was weird. Some kind of a dark blob just moved across the top of that little tank.
Yeah, and then there was a white one right after it.
I see. I wasn't looking.
Yeah, I get busy watching chat and I don't watch the camera. So I miss it.
Clip
And
it.
there is nothing in that tank, guys, but look at there is
Clip
something.
it. It'll go back. It'll go back a minute.
Yeah, I just saw something moving inside the tank itself, the little one. And there's nothing in there.
Huh.
Literally, there's just plants. That's it.
That was a nice big orb in front of the.
It's
Or
probably-
or a piece of dust, or
Yeah.
I think there's only dust like that in Boomer's house.
Well, dust dust usually falls. It doesn't go upward.
Well, that's what I said. It doesn't go around in a circle into the wall. I don't know what kind of dust
No.
that. But you know.
The spirit of ghosts. The spirit of ghosts is doing it.
Yeah, tell you how frustrated they are. If I'm on camera, they will actually step in front of the camera and blur my whole camera out.
Mm-mm.
I can see it though, because you look at how often I was doing it before
Yeah.
and doing the spirit box, and now I'm not doing it at all. Really, so I'm sure they would get used to it.
Probably. I knew you hadn't been doing much because I ain't seen nothing new come out, or
No.
I hadn't seen you go live. I haven't seen you. I mean, barely. If you went live though, you would tell me. I would think, but
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I haven't
Like,
seen it. I haven't seen nothing. So I figured you've been
I
busy.
I was on Drew's panel one time. I went on Chris's panel one time, and now I'm on yours. That's about the extent of what I've done. Yeah, I actually have my vent covered in here.
Yeah, I was gonna say it ain't from wind, from the furnace or air, because
No, I got in the habit of covering it when I had the frogs because the AC would cool the tank down too much.
uh-huh.
And I find it's the same with the fish tank. If the AC is on, then the heater's running all the time in the fish tank.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
So it's cheaper to have it blocked. And I figure out I'm one of those ones I'd sooner have a window open than the AC going.
Oh yeah, me too. I don't even have an AC. I have a fan.
I used to be like that. I was like that. I don't care if it's 80 degrees out and have the window open. But now I can't do that. I can't breathe through it no more.
Well, you're right in town though too, aren't you?
Yeah, but still I still can't breathe. No, I can't.
Yeah.
I gotta put the air on. I gotta have it cool.
Well, Jason says that too with his asthma. He says that he needs it to
He
breathe
does.
properly.
I can guarantee he probably does. Because it helps you breathe better.
Mm-hmm.
It actually opens your airways better.
Yeah. I'm actually debating on building a 75-gallon tank.
Oh no.
Wow.
Why don't you just make a little pond in your backyard?
We're gonna, when I do the video, Christina, I'll point out where we're putting our pond.
Oh yeah,
It's gonna be 4 feet deep at one side.
Ooh.
I knew about the pond.
How does that work in the winter though? Is it heated? I'm assuming it's heated.
No, actually, we don't get all that cold here.
Oh,
Like
I thought
we'll
you had
get
a lot of.
maybe a
I
week
thought
of
you
where
had a
it's
lot
cold.
of snow there.
Nope.
No. Oh.
No. West Virginia doesn't seem to get, well, the area we are doesn't seem to get a lot of snow. Like we'll get 2 snowfalls, and they usually last maybe a day or two.
Hmm. Well, that's good.
I still think you'd have to have a heater in there.
Okay. What I'm gonna have in there is goldfish
Mm-hmm.
and koi, and they can actually overwinter.
I can say they can live through that.
Yeah, you don't have to have an actual heater.
Depends
And
on
during
what
the summer, if
you're-
anything, I'd need to find a way to cool the water down.
You're right. It depends on what you put in there.
Yeah. Yeah, like right now, I've got a little kiddie pool that I've got, like a nature pond. I could put my tropicals in it right now, but I'd have to bring them in wintertime.
Right.
But yeah, I used to, as a hobby, I used to build fish tanks and enclosures for animals. Like I built a cockatiel cage that would have been almost the size of that back wall.
What is it with people liking pepper, like just regular black pepper, like so much that it burns your mouth?
Oh, so much that it burns my mouth? No. But I don't use any salt. I only use pepper. But I don't use
Yeah.
that much. I just for a little flavor. No, I'm
Well,
not burn your mouth ones. And I like to, ground it myself. Have the grinder and just do a little
fresh
bit. And
ground is actually better for you.
It's got a bad habit of putting too much pepper.
Like pepper is actually medicinal, you guys.
I know.
And
yeah,
if you mix it
not
with
not so
ginger,
much that it burns your mouth. You don't need that much.
like if you make ginger tea and just grind, like do one crank
Yeah.
of fresh ground pepper into it, and steep it for about 5-6 minutes, it'll actually bring that turmeric through your whole system.
Mm.
It helps. It aids other
Well, the
stuff
turmeric,
to get absorbed.
helps so much stuff. I used to put it in everything. When my kids were younger, I used to throw it in everything. And they were like, what do you put? I'm like, it's spices, Italian spices. Oh, I put
Yeah.
that in everything.
I'm actually going to grow turmeric this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tiggs, you're right. Corn, they do grow, but they grow to their environment. Like say you put them in a big swimming pool or something like that, they're going to get big.
They'll
But
actually,
if you put them in a lake or something like that, they're going to get real big.
yeah, Mary, koi are one of those ones that don't stop growing. They'll
Yeah.
actually outgrow a tank.
Well, which one is it then that grows and it stays at the tank? It goes by the size of what they put in.
Goldfish will do that,
The
depending
goldfish.
on the breed.
I knew it was one of.
Oscars will grow to the size of the tank.
Mhm.
There's a couple of them that'll do that.
Yeah, I think there's a few fish that can only grow to,
Mhm.
what their enclosure is, it's like they know, like, oh, it can't get too big. How are you going to fit in here,
Oh, and I managed to get my snowball bush. So I'll be able to do what they call cramp bark tincture, which is actually antispasmodic, muscle relaxant.
Oh, nice.
So the only drawback, I checked, you cannot send mail tinctures unless they are sealed and you have everything labeled on them.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like I probably could in the States, but to do it across border, you can't.
Oh, well, that probably makes sense.
You
Yeah.
better in the States, you better have it labeled.
Yeah.
If it's any kind of herb or anything like that, because if it shows up under a thing, they may hold it and.
Yeah. Yeah, I think in some ways it's better to teach people so they can do it for themselves. And that way they know exactly what they're putting into it.
I was reading the other day about herbs and stuff. Some.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all I was doing, just reading some stuff. I mean, I read. I was trying to find out, like you had told me that certain things help with pain or help with breathing better and stuff like that. So I was looking at ways of how to what to put it in, what I could put it in, stuff like that.
Well, most of the herbs you can use them like as a loose leaf tea. It doesn't really matter how you get it in your body. You can cook some of them. You can cook with garlic. If you cook it, it loses its medicinal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because with the garlic, it's the oils and stuff that are in it. And when you cook it, those oils get evaporated out.
Right. So need to eat raw garlic. Okay.
Or you can put it in honey. put it in honey and let it sit, and then you can either eat the garlic or just take the honey, because then you're getting the antibacterial from the honey and stuff, as well as the oils from the garlic. It's really good for coughs, and if you've got chest congestion, it'll open it right up.
I guess Tiggs is the only one hanging out with us.
Really? I don't have the.
Guess we only got one person here, and Tiggs is the only one there.
You want to call it?
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
I'm glad you come and talked and was here for some of it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like, don't get me wrong, I'm not upset at anybody. It's just I have been so caught up in stuff going on around here that I haven't been online at all, hardly.
Well, I figured you were still doing classes, and
I am, but that wouldn't normally stop me from doing stuff online. It's just like I said, I've been
well,
so caught up.
I figured between that and the house stuff you got to do, and the yard and stuff that you're doing, I figured you've been busy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I did ask you if I'd done something wrong because I hadn't heard from you, but I mean, I literally hadn't heard from you very much at all. So
Nobody
has. I knew in the back of my mind, like I said, I know she's doing stuff and that she's got.
And most of the time, by the time I do manage to get time to get online, everybody's already done all their live streams.
Oh, I haven't live streamed for the last 4 weeks or 5.
Well, I keep missing Christina's.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, because Mary and I are both live. We go on. We have Mary's live with me every Thursday. We do the spiritual learning, so we have.
And there's the Wednesdays, and
then Wednesday do all the readings. Yep.
Wednesday I'm not on there with her. I'm in chat, but sometimes I'm late.
That's all right.
Yeah. Did you ever get your memberships thing fixed?
Yeah, it's fixed,
Yeah.
and you could go watch the member videos. I put one up for Drew. Drew became a member, so we got a member video for Drew up there now.
Yeah, because I got notified the other day that it wouldn't process my card because it wasn't working.
Yeah, because they couldn't verify. They couldn't
Yeah, you might
verify
be-
my address or my ID or something, and then so I had to resend them a picture of my ID. Then they sent me a PIN in the mail, and then once I put the PIN in, it was like, okay, everything's fine now. We verified your address. I was like, oh, really? Why didn't you send me the letter before? I don't understand. I gave you my address. Like, why'd you wait till the 22nd, a month after the membership, or even almost 2 months after?
They've been doing a lot of weird stuff.
You know.
Well,
on YouTube.
So it was weird.
it's not only them doing it. The credit cards are doing it. Bank card, Walmart. I had to verify.
But that part isn't YouTube. That is Google AdSense. That was
I-
the people.
I know that.
Yeah.
But what I'm trying to say is that they're verifying information. Like you have to verify who you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it just made me do it.
Good night, Tiggs.
Good night, Tiggs. I'm gonna close out the live stream and then we'll talk.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody. If anybody's watching, good night. Thanks for being here, everybody.